Bits and bobs live stream. Exciting. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. For all you know, we could get destroyed. So I've got to come out of this now. Second. It's a moody day. Don't let anybody tell you different. My hair's a mess. There's the cat in my way. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hello. 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 Cute. Let's put that thing back up. What's the point? What is the point of that plastic thing on there? That just annoys people. Annoys me anyway. Can't see anything. Oh dear, someone's knocked your wing mirror off. I wonder why. Hello Joe, what are you up to? Walking while innocent, that's what we're up to. Just getting some food, cigarette papers, and that's it. Food and cigarette papers. And see what we can see. But my quarter races, bro. Rubber dinghy rapids. He's doing the rubber dinghy rapids, but he's got a quad instead. Loves it. Loves it every day. Goes out on his quad. It just reminds him of the rubber dinghy rapids. Going down the little slopes, the little hills everywhere. Rubber dinghy rapids, bro. Rubber dinghy rapids. Everybody loves rubber dinghy rapids. But nobody knows. You can just get a quad. It's like rubber dinghy rapids all over again. I need to go shop as well. Don't be coming to my shop. I need to get some dinner. Yes, we need some dinner. That's what we need. Sustenance, and then we can carry on for another day. That's all. Or a week, however long food lasts. After a couple of days, I'm like starving, man, if I don't eat for a couple of days. I don't know how anybody else could do it. I think this is worth something. It's expensive. It's light. That's plastic. It's plastic, surely. Let's put it on this tree. What's it on there? Oh, somebody see it. Lost my necklace. I'm just gonna just steal it anyway. I'll attach it. I'll leave it on there. I'll leave it on here. Lost the necklace, it's there. Should I go hand it into the police station? You guys hate it when I come in and give lost property. Bloody hell, I reckon it's good work again. Why can't we just have a peaceful day where we don't have to do any work? That's all the police officers want. Just a peaceful day where they don't have to do any work. That's why they take it out on everybody. Fucking hell, we have to do too much work, man. Why do we have to do all the work? You go do some work. JoeKingAudits. I do all the work. And then you've got to finish the paperwork. It's that simple. I do all the work. I go out and find the criminals, find the problems. And then all you have to do is watch my videos, or just like, I come up to you and go, yo, there's a criminal over there. You know? It's not my fault. Like, I can't go out and arrest people, taser them when they attack me. It's not my fault, you know? You get on with the bloody job that you're supposed to do. Stupid police officers. Don't know the bond, do they? Don't know the bond. Essex, so I don't think I'll be at your shop. Yeah, but if that, we've installed them new teleporters nowadays, so when you go into a shop, you're actually going into Bradford shops, because Bradford shops are the best corrupt and most expensive. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm delirious. I had a proper cig for about 10 seconds. We ran out of papers. So I was smoking on a pipe. Because I'm lazy. I want a pipe. Pipe tobacco's cheaper than normal tobacco. God, that's laziness, isn't it? Sick. Don't panic. It's horrible when you either run out of paper or lighter bricks. Yeah, I've got like 10 lighters, so I just fixed them all up. And one of them's like one of them only just about works. It's like one lighter out of 6 lighters that works. Oh shit! Demonetized music. Always check your receipt. JoeKingAudits gets ripped off again. Saw me coming. Okay, I've got a little thing. I'll do that. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Right now, go to the petrol station, buy some expensive papers. Or we could go all the way to Tesco, get a lamb kebab. It's too expensive. Can't afford it. I've got food, pot noodle and another lasagna. There's a corner shop, but it's up a massive hill. I think it's like just as far as going to the petrol station, and it's just as expensive. To be honest. Maybe it's a bit cheaper for papers. It's definitely as expensive for cigs and baccy. Love this road, don't they? Biggies. Why did I cross it over? Cross over. It's a matter of instinct, it's a matter of condition, and a matter of fact. You can call me Pavlov's dog. Ring a bell and I'll salivate. How'd you like that? Dr. Landy tells me you're not just a better guy. Lying in bed, just like rain. You got a new video since you read the chat on your life. He mentions what I said about him in his chat. Cool, famous. Guys getting more bloody. Guys getting more. What do you call it? Traffic. The guy's getting more traffic than I get. sunbed, just like when you're sunbed. Well, I am bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Head in the sandbox, just wondering where the other lovers gone. Just like Brian Wilson did. Dearest shop in Bradford. Petrol station. Got a box of papers. Bullet packs. A bullet pack of papers, small papers.
Blue or green?
You got a box now?
Oh, I've never seen that.
How much help?
£1.5.
A one pack? What is it? What about the green ones?
This is a cheaper advance. Big one. This is 1.5.
What about the green ones?
39.
That's about it. I think you got your price right. What's made out of gold or something?
Look.
How much is flint? Flint. Swan. Bottom shelf one and just flint. How much are they?
Chip. 125.
No, I don't want that. Do the next one, thank you. £1.5 for a packet of blue Rizzler Smalls. Crazy. I think you mind if I roll a cig in a petrol station? The problem is if I roll a cig in a petrol station, I'll probably light it in a petrol station. Forget. And we're nowhere near the petrol. Listen to Agent Zero. Well, I've never heard his voice, so I don't know which one's Agent Zero again. Nobody's been talking. I've got chat, that's about it. He said he treats people very conscientiously in the gym. It's because he's always on pulling gym, isn't he? He's like, oh, look at my muscles, women. No, you're a fucking knob. You're a yapping buffoon. Go away. What does it mean he treats people conscientiously? What the heck does that mean? It means he's super suspicious of everybody or something. Not the way to treat people. All you have to do is like as a security guard, all you have to do is just stand there. If there's some trouble, you put your camera on and you go, whoa, calm down everybody. That's about all you can do as a security guard. You know, just record the evidence and just stand there just like an auditor does. Security guards are no different than auditors really. We just stand there with a camera and go, we don't like that. I mean, yeah, auditors treat everybody conscientiously because auditors get attacked more than for bloody security guards. So we have to be more conscientious about what we do. You know, you don't have to be conscientious, man. People that are going to start with a security guard most of the time, you know, because you wear your bumblebee jackets. I'm just a bumbling idiot that drinks down the street and audits people. That's why I get started with all the time. People think, oh, that guy's worth a punch in the face or two because he didn't wear a yellow jacket. Crazy. Right, where do you want to go now? We've got a Tesco's. We're going to get kicked out of Tesco. We'd have been. That's a bin right there. It's raining. Felt a little spit on my face. I just felt like it's going to rain, and then I just felt a little drop on my face. Dairy shopping. Mentioned what I said about a chat. Well, Ian got a new video. Fucking hell. Is it going to get more views than me at this rate? This guy tried really hard to put stuff in the bin, but he failed so miserably. He's just like, fuck it. Just chucked it all over the floor. Tried really hard though. Tried really hard to put his stuff in the bin, but he just couldn't manage it. Got so close to the bin. Oh, JoeKingAudits investigates. He got so close to the bin and he was like, ah, bloody hell, I've got too much food. And he like try to stuff it in bin, and it just is like it's so fat that the bloody rubbish. Even he ate most of it. He left salad obviously. It's obviously a salad dodger because it's so fat it can't even fit in there. That's how much food he bought. The paper and all the wrapping and stuff. It couldn't even fit in the bin. That's why it all went all over the floor. So like this guy. At least he's a fat bastard that tries to put stuff in the bin, you know. I appreciate that. But he's still too fat that he can't pick up his 2 bloody containers. That's the worst thing. Yeah. He got most of the rubbish away. I don't mind a bit of food, man. Rats don't eat onions. Well, they probably do. Oh. Pardon me. Coming back again like a thunder chasing away. You just love it when people like they're going on a little slow jog. You don't get much. You don't get far. You don't get like any further really. Any faster. You don't get any further any faster. Maybe about 2 steps you might get a bit like in front at most. You know what I might start doing? I might start just like proper walking slow across the road until a car gets right next to me, and then sprint as fast as I can across the road, just to see if they speed up. Come on, get out of here! They'll probably beep at me. They always beep at you. You know you can make it across the road, but they always beep at you.
Same wavelength as me. Same wavelength as me, that.
What?
Cigging a beer.
I put my Tesco's and I have a cig and a beer outside there, and then I complain about disabled parking.
Complain what?
Complain about disabled parking, and then I got banned.
Right.
Because I always complaining about people parking in disabled spaces without a blue badge.
It's always the same, isn't it? Everywhere you go.
Well, I wanted to get banned anyway. I was like, this is the first place I want to get banned from. So
Why?
because I don't like Tesco.
Do you not shop here often, like?
It's actually my closest supermarket, but there's other supermarkets, you know. So.
See, Aldi's just up there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Decent if you
Oh, I'm live streaming, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. You can carry on.
Videoing.
Yeah. Like, I'm a YouTuber.
Ah, right, okay. What? Just like,
I audit the police.
ah, right, yeah, okay.
I record the police. Mainly. But I'm branching out a little bit.
Why not? Right, I'll let you enjoy your live stream.
Check out JoeKingAudits on YouTube.
Good.
JoeKingAudits. JoeKingAudits. Yeah, police know me. I'm famous. JoeKingAudits. JoeKing. Audits. AUDITS. It's got a little smiley face as a tag.
Some stuff right. Little smiley face, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice one. Take care, look
Like
after
and
yourself.
subscribe. Same to you.
See you later, everybody.
B&M does Rizzlers, really? They ripped you off, did they? You're always getting ripped off. People that smoke, they always get ripped off. I'll be at your shop. Won't be at your shop. Should we do a review video of him, of the yapping security buffoon, Ian Hill? Whatever his name is. Well, that guy, he found me well quick. Like, I'm surprised how quick he found me. YouTube's algorithms like me a little bit. And I'm not always up there, but pretty close to it. Oh, what we're gonna do? Like I said, there's no incentive. Pardon. Wow. Right. Sunset. Should we wait for sunset? Maybe a few hours. Let's wait for a sunset. You can do anything you want because darling it's your life. Don't go back to Dawson. Don't go up the junction. Don't go around the houses. So come on back to me. 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 Whoa, it's a big, big world. Too much. You've got your friends and I've got mine. Don't go back to Dawson. The junction. Don't go around the houses. Come on back to me. 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 So just come on back, come back. Come back to me. Come on back to me. Oh. It's like it's raining over there. Pretty. Pretty. Let's clean it. pavement anyway. Should go this way. Carrying a stick, metal stick. Where is it? No, I won't trust them too either. Because you haven't told me anything that I didn't already know.
Can't find you. Is it Marty?
No, Joe.
I can't find it anywhere.
JoeKingAudits. Smiley face.
The only one that I found with smiley
Oh, it's all one word. Just get rid of that space. I've tagged it so many different ways that spell it, and you're the only person to spell it. It's J-O-E.
Oh, Joe. Is it Joe?
It's a play on words. It's a play on words.
Alright. New type.
Yeah, shut up.
You live local to here then, or?
Yeah. Just up the road. I won't subscribe for you. Just tap subscribe.
Oh yeah, you're live now, yeah. I'll have a look. I thought it was Marty, so it looks like you're like that, eh?
Do I look like Marty, really?
A little bit.
He's a veteran of it, man.
Find it all quite interesting.
He's the daddy of it. And him and AB and Live Free. Same too. How beautiful is that? That's Bradford. The beauty is unrelenting in Bradford. Shame about the people. Sometimes. I'd say it's a small percentage of people. But it's still too many. I will learn the words to this song one day. Oh look, there's a troll. That works. Which way's fastest way? Head right away. What am I doing? Exactly what I say. So there's a barbed wire that overhangs on a public footpath over here. I think it's illegal, or at least unlawful. Oh, it's got to be illegal, isn't it? It's against legislation. Not that I abide by legislation, but on this time I agree with the legislation. I pick and choose the legislation I want to follow. Because I'm an anarchist. If it makes sense, then I'll follow the rules. And that's it. Simple as that. It's like driving without insurance or license. It don't make sense to me. I can walk about without insurance. You know? What do I need insurance for? What do I need a license for? To say I can drive. I mean, you know, if I can drive, I can drive. If I'm a responsible person, I should figure out how to drive. Like if I self-teach my kids everything about the world, English, maths, science, rocket science, particle physics. Where am I going? Where's the path gone? I'm going through. Why? Just why? It's a public footpath that leads to nowhere because of this fence. Why? It's probably a private driveway, but you know, it has oh, there it is. Found it. It's a bit decrepit. That's all right. It's passable. Should we go talk to that guy's dog? See if he chucks a stick at us again. Like when people attack me, that like proper upsets me. Proper upsets me. Like not just a little bit upset. Like a police officer saying, "I'm going to arrest you for obstructing the police if you don't stop now, JoeKingAudits." It doesn't annoy me as much as that. In fact, it annoys me more than that. It annoys me more than that. Being attacked all the time. Look, there's barbed wire on here. This is not allowed. This is illegal. Look at this, man. Dangerous. Danger. Stranger danger. I've got to get over here now. The thing is, you can put barbed wire up all you want, but that does not mean it's private property. That means somebody's put a fence up wrongfully, because you can't put barbed wire on a public footpath like that. And, you know. He's trying to claim the land for himself. That's a bugger. He doesn't even maintain the land. So if I put a sign up saying JoeKingAudits land, nobody complains. I maintain the land for 10 years, and it becomes my land if nobody complains. Even if somebody owns it. Quite cool. Where's my little spot? What's around here? There we go. Let's see. Look at all birds spitting on everything. How much spit there is in grass. It's probably snail poop, isn't it? Snail pee. Where's the bloody... Where am I? He's over here somewhere. I missed the sunset already. Fuck me, the sun's gone down already. No, it's behind clouds, it's alright, it's fine. It's fine. Where am I? Where am I? Where's my spot? Down there. Fuck, there's a lot of wood here. No, you can't fucking sing. I'm tired. Where's the bloody tree gone? We're in the thick of it now. We're in the thick of it. People don't like that thick to you, does it? Ah, I've got some sting. I'm getting stung. I'm stinging. Ah, spiky. That's a nice path here. There's been a quad down here, aren't there? Quad boys have been... Oh, it's up here. Found it. I remember that tree. I remember that tree. Over there. I remember that tree. Look Look at that tree, man, it's a beast. Look at all these trees are beasts. Loads of land for everybody. Loads of places you can make food. There's not enough food to go around. We're overpopulated. Bullshit, I say. Bull crap. Overpopulated. So we're not overpopulated, it's just we stick everybody in the same bloody place. That's where the problems arise. If you stick everybody in the same place, you get traffic accidents, you get traffic accidents anyway. The best thing to do is not drive a car. That's what I found. I'm not dead yet, so it's proof is in the pudding, you know, as they say. If you're not dead, it's got to be true. Well, I have had a few bike accidents. See what I mean? As soon as you get on the road, you just start having accidents. You just can't escape. I had three pretty, could have been worse accidents. I didn't actually get injured on my push bike. Fucking hell, past my tree. Past my tree. Where's my tree gone? Come back, tree. Let's see how much mess JoeKingAudits left behind when they were here last. Well, somebody else has been up here, I think. Look at that. That's all the mess I left behind. Nothing, nowhere. Just invisible. Stick. Still. And fire poker. Where I sat last time? Oh, yeah. Take the determination. Take whatever you need. Someone wants to smash me lighter. Well, it would have been out to see sunset if it weren't for clouds. London Grammar. Probably the best female voice out there today. Female voices don't last very long. She's been going quite a while. Avril Lavigne, underrated, definitely. Nature creates the best viewing experience. Look at that, man. What a perfect fucking camera angle. Actually, it wasn't nature that created that camera angle, it was me. But that was before I even got you. Or a few days ago I created this camera angle. Yeah, that's what a little swan advertisement. Yeah. Bishop's finger. You couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up. Has anybody ever heard of Bishop's finger? Like, how do they get away with Bishop's finger? Seriously. I mean, it's obviously not a euphemism or double entendre. It's not supposed to be a double entendre, but it definitely is. Lying on the grass of Sunday morning of last week, indulging in my self-defeat. My mind was like heat. It's up for me if you stay by sunshine. On my feet, you stay by sunshine. No, yeah, come here. Right back. It's not fucking. Wait a minute. Holy shit. How much stuff have you said? I could just see listen to Agent Zero. Sorry, I wasn't scrolling. You're going back to Cineworld now. It needs weekly audits. One more viewer, you, and to stop singing. And you need to stop singing. No. Turn left. You've got a selfie stick and that. Nope. Go audit Cineworld. Please share your thoughts on Ian, the Cineworld man, to your most loyal subscriber. Wow, never been there. Oh, little beauty spot. Read your comments, for fuck's sake. Interact with your audience. Right. Well, you've only asked one question, really. Stop singing. You just tell them what to do. There's no need to read all that, is there? The only thing I should read is go to Cineworld. Yeah, I'll be back one day. I'm not going to like go and harass him every day, you know. Fucking hell. And I will get done for harassment while I'm under stress. Got to spread it out. Let him think about it for a while first. And what's the other thing? Share your thoughts on Ian, the Cineworld guy. It's just misunderstood. It's just completely misunderstood. And the only reason, fuck me, this song's annoying. The only reason he is misunderstood is because he can't speak properly. He just jabbers on. Be right back. Yeah. The quarry's up there. Would you catch me if I fall? Geolocator. Where am I? Sun's going down. Perfect. Apart from that tree's in there. But it's so beautiful. Who cares about a tree in the way? Let that tree be in the way. It's a perfect place for a tree. Where the sun's going down. You get maximum sun. That's why it grows so big. Fucking hell, there's a bloody egg down here. Spider egg sack. If I poke that, man, that's what gives me phobias about spiders. Poke that, loads of little spiders pop out. telling you, don't touch it. It's safer. Oh, look at that. It's too zoomed in, isn't it? We're not even near at sunset yet. I can see where sun is. Got time to burn. Time to burn. I should try, but you catch me with that Jack will fly from this building, from this wall. Nice little head. Jack the planets after you. Jack the planets after you. Yeah. See Foxy Boy over there? Brown fox. Attraction. Oh, go back home. Never should have gone back home. Attraction. Oh, never should have gone back home. Looking at that fox is hard to see. Where'd it go? Every time I like zoom in, I can't find it here. We're on a cirrus fox. And gets into songs, but she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. To Iron Maiden baby with me. Yeah. My boyfriend's a dick. He better go to school and he simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives in a rock, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby, listening to Iron Maiden baby with me. Ooh. Yeah. Man, I feel the mold From night to night, lonely, lo and behold, he's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lips starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And how does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. Just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh, like you. Dirtbag baby, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby, listening to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh, with me. That's too high. Yeah. Fox is out early, aren't they? It's pretty late actually, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Got to learn the words to this song as well. Fucking I've got a lot of work to do. Have you ever suffered? Fucking that's why. Oh, fuck me, that's all. Holy balls. We should start off a bit easier. Not saying it was your fault, although you could have done more. When you were so naive, yet so, how could this be done with such a smile and sweet heart? Well, I'm just sweet and a pretty face. It's such an ugly word for something so beautiful. That every time I look inside, I know she knows. Phone of asking, true of us it may be, but she's still out to get me. I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True of us it may be, but she's still out to get me. I may say that it was your fault because I know you could have done more. When you were so naive yet so, how could this be done with such a smile and sweet heart? Well, I'm just sweet and a pretty face. It's such an ugly word for something so beautiful. But every time you're on his side, I know she knows I'm not fond of asking. True of us it may be, but she's still out to get me. I know she knows I am not fond of asking. True of us it may be, but she's still out to get me. How could this be done with such a smile and sweet heart? Well, you were so naive yet so, How could this be? So beautiful, someone so beautiful. Every time you're on his side, I know she knows that I am not fond of asking. True of us it may be, but she's still out to get me. I know she knows that I am not fond of asking. True of us it may be, but she's still out to get me. I don't really like that. Hello. I remember when I lost my mind. It was still so pleasant about that place. Let go and so much space. Ooh. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. And it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. You have in the time of your life. Think twice. That's my only advice. Ooh, come on now, who do you think you are? Ha ha ha! Bless your soul. Do you really think you're in control? I think you're crazy. Fuck me outside. Look at the size of these mushrooms. Look at them bad boys. We've got to climb the tree to go up there. Free food. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. There was no coincidence I've come. And I can die when I'm done. Ooh, maybe I'm crazy. Possibly. Fucking I remember this song. We Are Your Friends, Justin versus Simeon. Remember that song? Your friends. They're loud again, so come on. So come on. Never be alone again, so come on. So come on. Can't leave you there, man. I'm gonna fall down. There you go, look at that. Look at that. No, that's not good enough. Perfect. So come on, come on. I've been wanting to do that for ages. Check this out. Didn't spill a drop. Suckers! This is how the universe works. This is how gravity works, right? You put a bit of motion into action and like nothing falls off the face of the earth. It's a miracle! That's gravity. There's no such thing as gravity. Look, I can prove it. This is the only thing that's gravity. That's gravity. Simple. Nothing falls off the edge. Nothing falls out of the bottle. Simple. Gravity 101 with JoeKingAudits. Coming to you live from the studio in Bradford. Yeah, friends, you'll never be alone again, so come on. Magic. What is this crap? God, I need to buy Spotify. Jesus. I can navigate by stars. I can build you a lean-to, keep you warm and dry till dawn. What's the cost of trying to find out who we are when we didn't mean to, but still we've got it going on. Up north, well up the highway, away from the noise and moonlights. Wild sails as others they can contain themselves for a night. Deep hope still try to pretend that there's no reason we'd ever go back. It's home and I will defend it. Can't get lost, 'cause I can navigate by the sunset. I can build you a lean-to, keep you warm and dry till dawn. What's the cost of trying to find out who we are? Maybe we didn't mean to, but still we got it going on. Try to get it to stop. Deep blues fade into madness, sinking the temperature drops. No lights on the horizon, it feels like we're falling in space. It's hard, no hesitation. There's a spider in there. There's a fucking spider in there. Look at this. Maybe it's just a leaf. Maybe it's just a leaf. I get lost, 'cause I can navigate by stars. I can build you a lean-to, keep you warm and dry till dawn. What's the cost of trying to find out who we are? Maybe we don't mean to, still we gotta go on and on and on. Should we listen to the trooper? I need a sponsor. I wonder if Iron Maiden will sponsor me. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I don't think you can get sponsorship from beers, can you? Like you can't get sponsorships from bloody tobacco companies. Actually, you should be able to get sponsorship from like Carlsberg or something, maybe. Because Carlsberg has them adverts. Maybe it's possibly the best beer in the world. Whatever it is. And maybe it's not. Maybe Trooper is better beer than Carlsberg. In fact, it definitely is. In my opinion. I'm taking my girlfriend there. Where that mechanic is up the hill, turn left. I want to explain I know where it is by watching this random guy on YouTube for 4 days. Who are you talking to? Too many people inside. When I say they smile. Wanna take my home. And consider it all. Truth is I don't know. We've got the fun guys behind us. You've seen the fun guys behind us. Too many people inside the house, they changed their locks. What have I done wrong? Finally climbed the stairs. I forget all the years. Check all inside. No! It's like you're talking to somebody else, but I can't see the comments. You can't be sneaky. You can't be doing sneaky comments in my channel. That's not fair. It's Ash. It's called Ash. You won't know this song, man. Petrol. Ash Petrol. Live at London Astoria 1997. Ash is well badass. How do you keep your phone charged for so long? I bought a new phone. I destroyed my phone going auditing in the rain. And then I just went, buy a new phone? That's the only thing for it. What percent? 57%. Still going. I've still got a full battery bank yet. Don't worry. Imagine some dog walker seeing you doing that. This is how you get arthritis, by the way. That's a good idea. We could do that. Go enjoy myself. Live streaming, singing my ass out. Singing my heart out. And doing allergy ball selector. We are sure. This is what happens when you can't buy drums. Oh, I thought we were going to kick in there for a second. Oh, that's too hard, that drum. That drumming's too hard. Wicked. Wicked, bro. Boyakashak. Boyakashak. Shit in there. Ash. You're calling Ash shit, man. They're from the UK. You can't be saying that. It's like Iron Maiden. You can't call Iron Maiden shit just because they're fucking indie or like heavy metal or whatever, you know, whatever they are, rock and roll. That's not shit. Just because you're 36 kfr, like your music's shit. Only good at Smiths. Smiths is like Ash. Ash took fucking inspiration from the Smiths, I bet. Apart from Ash is better than the Smiths in my opinion. I love Ash. Been a whole lot happier since the bitch left town. Been a whole lot happier without a face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stop and shout. Nobody at the back door gonna throw my laundry out. You hold me a shotgun while you don't see no. Censor it out. Been a whole lot happier since the bitch is gone. Little miss can't be wrong. Little miss can't be wrong, yeah. But about don't know which sound you're gone. For trolling purposes, don't reveal my other accounts, please. Ian could be watching. Ian, if you're there, this is 36. Everybody go and check out 36 KFR. He's gonna do some good shit. Promise you. All nice and French, you do your with your monkey wrench. Whoa, little miss can't be wrong. Yeah. If we're gonna worry about down all of this sound you're gone. Little miss can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Rock and roll songs. You give away your own channel there, mate. Like, you know, if private information gets put on, you just ignore it. You just pretend like it didn't happen and no one's going to find out. So nobody's going to watch a 24-hour live stream, so, you know, just remain silent. That's the best way. I hope them cigarettes going to make you cough. Ha! I hope the song and it pissed you off. I take that back, I hope you're doing fine. And if I had $1, I might give you 99. Little miss can't be wrong, yeah. Nobody gonna bow down on which sound you're gone. Little miss can't be wrong. It's okay, I'll make a girl one fine. Little miss can't be wrong. What you gonna do? There's no rock and roll songs. Get into one of these little rock and roll songs. Get into another one of these rock and roll songs. Can't say that. Get into another one of these rock and roll songs. The fun guys are still there. Overexposure. Email. My email address is in the fucking thing. About section. That's where my email address is. Since the bitch left your town. Who do ya? Crazy. Stay safe. I can't do it when I can be asked. Alright, cheers. Cheers, bro. Looks like my car. Will it be found out? Jackie Chan's car. Oh, it's strange. Had a picture of you. Whoa, whoa. Turn down the sound, begin to rest. Come on, Jackie Chan. Whoa, whoa. So Jackie Chan came round a bit further in his car. Mr. McGagan, hear this man calling out, all is well. Oh, I'm looking strange, spinning at you, had a picture of you, wow, wow. Turn down the sound, begin to rest. Come on, Jackie Chan, wow, wow. Oh, it goes on forever, this song. Does anybody want to see how gravity works again? With like a half bottle of beer. Gravity 101. Spilt a bit. There you go, didn't spill a drop. Only humans can do that. So that means we are God. Only human nature can design something so perfect. Like the orbits of the planets and gravity. Just as I proved right there. JoeKingAudits can not be held responsible for any science he has taught you. That's a waiver. That's a waiver. I waive the rights to giving you false information. Ah, don't worry. I fell down steps once. Didn't spill a drop of beer. With a pint glass as well. And the pint and the fluid jumped out of the glass as it hit the bottom of the steps and dropped back in the glass. And my brother saw the whole thing. So I can't even make it up. I can't even make it up even if I tried, because my brother saw it. So I'll get my brother to come on camera one day and I'll tell him to tell you that story. So you got that one to look forward to at least. I fell down the steps, pint of beer in my hand, didn't spill a drop, man. Fucking amazing. When I hit the bottom of the stairs, I looked at my brother and I went, "Did you just see that?" He went, "Yeah, you didn't spill a drop." That's exactly the words he says. He said, "Yeah, you didn't spill a drop." I'm like, fucking, see what I mean? I'm professional alcoholic, me. Professional. Like I'm more professional than an alcoholic. I'm a hardcore alcoholic. It wasn't lucky. It was fucking skill, man. It was skill. There's no two ways about it. It was just pure skill. Like I've been practicing though. Be right back. Well, sunset's disappeared. I can't think of any music. Been a whole lot happier since the bitch left town. Been a whole lot happier without a face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stop a shout. Nobody at the back door gonna throw my laundry out. Oh, Miss Shaco, ma, you do-si-do. Been a whole lot easier since the bitch left town. Little miss, can't be wrong, yeah. Nobody gonna bow down, no one just sound you're gone. Little miss, can't be wrong. wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes, and something without warning now wears heavy on my mind. When I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and the world's gonna be a brighter day. A lovely day. And the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face. Instead of me seems to know the way. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Whew. And the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face. And when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Oh, just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Gotta get up this hill. Yay! A lovely day. Fucking hell, you can't be walking when you sing this song. Jesus. Special uphill. Day! Lovely day. Lovely day. Oh. The fence is tall here. Shall we just get rid of barbed wire? Shall we just get rid of this barbed wire? It's illegal. They're not allowed barbed wire. They're not allowed barbed wire on these fences. This is illegal. Oh, there's a fire barrel. 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 How the fuck am I supposed to get over this? Stupid people. Some people call me a space cowboy. Yeah, some people. It's a good job I'm tall, isn't it? Some people call me Maurice. Right, here's where we die. This is like where we get bloody baby doing you wrong. Some people do, don't you worry. Ah, oh, let's crack. There we go. I'm tall, isn't it? Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a toker, I'm a midnight smoker. Play my music in the sun. Sure don't want to hurt no one. I'm a picker, I'm a brinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Music in the sun. Joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight talker. Wow, look at that. Look at that. This is the only thing that's keeping me alive, so shit like this, man. Seriously. Thing that I ever did see. Really love you to wanna shake your tree. Lovey, 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 dovey, lovey, dovey all the time. Ooh, baby, I'll show you a good time. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a singer. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Yeah, that guy's not going to come out and today, is he? I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a midnight talker. Need that barrel for your next fire? Nah. Well, it's there. It's just up the road. I can't make a barbecue in that. Can't cook chicken in that. It's impossible. I'm burning myself. You put a fire in a barrel. You're not getting your hands in there to put food in there. There's no chance. It'd warm it up faster. I'll give it that. But people keep talking about me, baby. JoeKingAudits. Saying they're doing me wrong. Don't worry about worry. Is everybody in bed? Oh, windows are out. Thing I ever did see. Shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh, baby, I'm gonna show you a good time. Yeah, bats just like fly past your head over here. A bat just like flew like straight through the middle of the road, right past my face, man. It was well cool. Just seen it. Does it all the time, every time I come down here. It's like, I'm just checking you out, don't worry. Don't panic. It goes shoom, like faster than bloody. You can't even see it. Like you'd think it were an alien spaceship if you were a fucking idiot. That guy's got a massive CB radio. Has anyone had a CB radio for a while? Oh. Should have put it on top of his roof. I don't even know why I'm walking up. Trying to walk on pavement. What's going on here? I don't know. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Many things have happened. A bat just flew past my face within like a metre. That's about it. And I need a poop. that's another thing. Need a barrel, yep. Lovely day. It's quite dark in Essex, you know. Seems quite bright where you are. It's because I'm on a hill. Good ball. Around it, toilet. You know, that's one thing I won't miss when I'm homeless. Having a bloody toilet. It's well hard work having no toilet. Especially when it's snowing. Jesus Christ, have you ever been homeless and had it and it's snowing? You've got to go to the toilet when it's freezing cold. Jesus. It's not easy. Not number one either, number two we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Right back. just listen to music. Listen to music. Listen to the music. Bats are creepy, impossible to catch. What the heck are you trying to catch bats for? Unless it's fruit bats, and then you're first one in the zoo. Or coronavirus experimentation bats. Can you get demonetized? Can you get demonetized for making a joke out of coronavirus? Fuck it, I don't really care, to be honest. It is a fucking joke. It was a joke the first time it came around. And that were 100 years ago. Coronaviruses. We've known about coronaviruses for fucking ages. Only now it's a problem. Why is that? Why is that? That's what you want to ask you. If they're told it's truth, man, I might listen to them, but if they're not going to tell the truth, then I'm sorry. I'm not going to listen to that. It's a fraud. It's bullshit. You're lying to us. Stop lying to us. Stop giving us false misinformation. You blame us for misinformation. There's more misinformation going around with coronavirus from your end than there is from ever, like the science was wrong from the start. Don't even pretend it wasn't. Just because it was science doesn't make it okay, you know. Just because that was the best science that we had at the time, that does not make it okay. Still. Brian Cox says, you know, we're just scientists. We just come up with the best solution possible. And then we're just like, yeah, but you were fucking wrong again. Science was wrong again. Congratulations. Let's just listen to science. Yes, but it's the best thing that we've got right now. Well, I don't care. You don't have to listen to it. You listen to your heart, man. Listen to your heart. That's the best thing to do. Like if your heart says it's a fraud, then don't fucking obey the rules. Because I'm an anarchist and that's the way I live my life. If I think about it intelligently and go, no, I don't want to do that, then that trumps anything that anybody can tell me what to do. Wear a mask. No, I don't want to wear a mask. I don't want to be... I get claustrophobic. I'm scared of heights. Like, nobody wants to be put in no one wants to be put in an enclosed area for a long period of time. Like, I don't go in enclosed areas just in case I get stuck. Like, the most enclosed area I go in is the bloody freezer. And then I've got to leave the door open because it's freezing. The walk-in freezer when I'm a chef. That's another story. Like we had one of them freezers where you could actually get locked in, because when you try to press the button it don't work to get out. You can't get out. No, you can fiddle about with it. You've got to like we had to chop the fucking plastic off the thing just so we could like press the button so we could get out. I don't know if anyone got stuck in there, but I got stuck in there for a second, but then I figured it out to get out. I'll soon fix that when JoeKingAudits put it in the book of things to be fixed. Like, there were just shit all over the place. And they said to me, why don't you just go around and just like write down everything that you see that's wrong? And he says, how do you want the kitchen laid out, Joe? And I says, well, the fucking worktops needs to be higher at least. Like I'm working on dwarf worktops. And they went, well, we've got one short person, so we can't always do that. We can't do that. But they raised it up a little bit. I'll give them that. They raised it up a little bit for me. I mean, even like washing up gives me a bad back. So I got to fucking bend over all the time because washing up. It's like the ball is like right down there and it's deeper, so you've got to bend down even more to wash up. Like, it should be like up here, chest height. So I don't have to bend down. That'd be good. That'd be better for my posture. Like, people don't think about this, like, is the washing up area acceptable enough that you're not going to get bad fucking back syndrome by washing up at this job? Zero kitchens are laid out perfectly for JoeKingAudits. That's why I wanted my own business. My college tutor says, oh, the business side of catering and hospitality, you've got to do another 8 years. You've got to do 8 years of that. And then, like, that just like put a downer. And like our 17-year-old kid, and my tutor said, you've got to do qualifications to get a business, to own your own restaurant. That's what they said to me. And it put a downer on everything. I was just like, fucking hell, I've got to do another 8 years of college. I've been in school for God knows how long. I've got to do another 8 years, another 6 years. Well, I think it was 4 years. But I only had to do 2 years to get NVQ level 2 catering and hospitality. And then I just left college. I thought, fuck this shit. I don't need your qualifications. I can make my own business anyway. And look at me now. Well, it's Google. It's fucking YouTube. YouTube give me the opportunity to make my own business. But I'm happy. I'm happy with my YouTube channel. And it looks like 6 people are also happy with my YouTube channel. So that's okay. That's acceptable. Got 6 likes. If you haven't liked already, don't forget to smash the like button. But make sure if you smash it like that many times, make sure you leave it highlighted. Because if you smash it too many times, then you might just leave it unhighlighted, and that's not good, is it? Just as long as it's not a dislike, that's the main thing. You know what? I've been getting more love than I've ever got. Well, actually, I get quite a lot of love, to be honest. It's just the negativity sometimes gets to you, doesn't it? And then you're like, oh, it's all negative. It's not really all negative. It's mostly love. But, like, some people just don't understand what auditing's about. People just don't understand what fucking freedom is, to be honest. That's the fucking problem. I don't even think I understand what freedom is, to be honest. But I like to pretend that I do. I like to pretend that I'm free. All I can say is I'm going to live in a tent because I'm free. You know, I'm going to live in a tent just because I'm free. And like, who's gonna stop me? What are they gonna do? Move me on? You know, it'll take me a couple of hours to pack my tent up. Then I've got to move somewhere else, and then I've got to sleep somewhere else. So like, you can't stop me. It's impossible. Wherever I go, the worst that's going to happen is you're just going to like make it awkward for me. When I was homeless at Christmas in the snow, the police came and said, like after about a week, police came and says you can't have an open fire like this. And I says, well, I'm going to freeze to death then. And then they went, alright, see you later, bro. They just left me alone. At first night, I didn't even, I couldn't even get the fire going. I couldn't even get the fire going the first night. So I slept without a fire, with one sleeping bag. And it wasn't nearly warm enough. By the end of it, I had about 4 quilts and a sleeping bag. And like, I still kept the fire going for 2 weeks. The fire never went out for 2 weeks. Right, you want to get up in the morning? Live out on the streets at Christmas. Live in a tent. Live in a tent at Christmas. Then you'll wake up in the morning. If you want that fire to keep going, you'll fucking wake up in the morning. Priorities, you know, priorities. People wake up for a job. I wake up to stoke the fire. Is that crazy? Is that a crazy life? First world country. People are living on streets. What has the world come to? I tell you, what has the world come to? Oh. People. No, it's not a song. It's a shame YouTube aren't allowed to listen to music with your audience, isn't it? What a waste of bloody... YouTube should just use their money to unmonetize every song on the planet. Just like, you know, if you want to play a song with your YouTube audience, YouTube has to pay for the royalties. Because the people that come on YouTube, man, they're making money anyway. The people that'll bring, I mean, they can't do it. They can't just like skank royalties, you know. But the money they make from us, they should just give our money to them instead. if we want to play the royalty music. Why is it called royalty music? Why is it called royalties? That's a bit elitism, isn't it? Fucking hell. Bloody, we're rapping along with this song. Paradise to put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hotspot. Don't it always seem to go? But you don't know what you've got till it's gone. If paradise, put up a parking lot. In Bradford's case, about 100 trees. Put them in a tree museum, the National Photography Museum, and they charge the people free. You can go into the National Photography Museum for free. Don't it always seem to go? But you don't know what you've got till it's gone. Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. But they keep a lot of trees about, so I appreciate that. Away the tree, DDT. Please, please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone. They pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Up, 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 up. Always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone. They pave paradise, put up a parking lot. They paved it, always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot. Fuck me, that's high. Bats are full of diseases, you know. Don't dare touch a bat. Like, where do you think coronavirus came from? Oh, I don't know. Don't be taking JoeKingAudits science. JoeKingAudits knows nothing about science. All I know is bats carry diseases. That's all I know. Viruses, actually. Carry viruses. And diseases. You know, the bats probably got the diseases from humans, to be honest. It's because they live in human areas why the bats have got viruses from humans. And they've created new blends of viruses that are just deadly to humans, so just don't go near bats. It's a very bad idea. Don't be experimenting with bats either. It's like, you know, you can experiment with the Hulk all you want, but you know the Hulk's going to just wake up one day and just go, I'm angry. Just don't do it. Just forget about it. Just mess with your own shit, you know. Mess with the viruses that need to be messed with. Not fucking bat viruses. I mean, bat viruses need to be messed with as well. But look what happened. Look what happened when you're messing with bat viruses. I don't know what happened, but you know, it's just a conspiracy theory. Don't listen to JoeKingAudits. He holds no responsibility for what he says. That's my small print. Small print of JoeKingAudits. JoeKingAudits cannot be held responsible for anything you learn from this YouTube channel. As long as you put waivers in, you waiver the right. I don't know if that's true. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm an anarchist. I'm an anarchist. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's a verbal contract between me and the one viewer watching and all the other viewers that watch. You can't take Joking Audits seriously. It's called Joking Audits, for fuck's sake. It's like a rocket scientist. I'm not even joking though. It's just the best. It's the best few words that sum me up. In a split second, Joking Audits. Beneath the waves on a blue boat where she says 6 o'clock would never ring, but it rings when I rise out of my eyes. I can't listen to this song. Fucking hell. It reminds me of bloody my dad's working men's clubs. Like, play Sleepy Jean. And he goes, I don't know that one. How about Jimi Hendrix? All Along the Watchtower. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. Said Joking Audits to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no release. Businessmen, they drink their wine, and I drink my beer. There are many among us who feel that life is but a joke. Yeah. No reason to get excited. JoeKingAudits is such a thief. I don't steal. Like the life is but a joke. You and I, we've been through that, and this is not our phase. So let us not talk falsely now. The hour is getting late. Hey! Hey! All along the watchtower. All the women came and went, barefoot sevens too. Outside in the cold distance, a wildcat did growl. 2 riders were approaching, and the wind begins to howl. Whoa! All along the watchtower. You know what? I think Bob Dylan's version of How Long the Watchtower is better than Jimi Hendrix. Name a song. Name a song that I can sing. I can sing any song. I don't even have to know the words. It's another sunny afternoon. God, it's a sunny afternoon. Save me from myself. I've got a big fat mama trying to please me. Just give me a book. I believe this life of luxury lays it on the side. I didn't pick this song. In summertime. I don't even smoke this, so I'm singing too much. I remember this song. No, I ain't fucking listened to this song for a while. Been all out here since the bitch left town. Been all night happier without a face around. Nobody upstairs gonna stop a shelter. Nobody in the back door gonna throw my laundry out. Well, you don't see do. Been all night easier since the bitch left town. Little miss can't be wrong. Little miss can't be wrong. Yeah. Macaron sauce. I'm nice and French, you do your brain surgery too with your monkey wrench. Little miss can't be wrong. Yeah. Nobody gonna bow down only when you sound you're gone. Little miss can't be wrong. I'm gonna get the lyrics up. I hope them cigarettes gonna make you cough. I hope this song and it pissed you off. I take that back, I hope you're doing fine. And if I had $1, I might give you 99. Little miss can't be wrong. You. Nobody gonna bow down on when you sound your gum. Little miss, little miss, little miss, carry me wrong. What you gonna do? Need no rock and roll. Let's listen to these rock and roll songs. Little miss, little miss, little miss, carry me wrong. I'll be right back. Right, one more song before 11 o'clock. Disconnected. Disconnected. Two more songs. Say myself got a new friend. Does she love you better than I can? There's a big black sky over my town. I know where you're at, bet she's around. Yeah, I know it's stupid. I've just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Whoa. I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Whoa. And I'm giving it my all. I'm not the girl you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. I'm just gonna dance all night. I'm all messed up, so out of line. Stilettos and broken bottles. I'm spinning round in circles. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Whoa. I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Whoa. And I'm giving it my all. I'm not the girl you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. I keep dancing all alone. So far away, but still so near. The lights go on, the music dies, but you don't see me standing here. I just came to say goodbye. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Whoa. And I'm giving it my all. I'm not the girl you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. I keep dancing on and on. Kings of Leon, Dancing on My Own. Originally sung by, what's the fucking name now? Can't remember. Robin something. Can't keep my hands to myself, no matter how hard I'm trying to. I want you all to myself, your metaphorical gin and juice. So come on, give me a taste of what it's like to be next to you. Won't let one drop go to waste. Your metaphorical gin and juice. I love the dance and the efforts, keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. And all of the dams and the effers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. Can't keep my hands to myself. The doctors say you no good, but people say what they wanna say. And you could know if I could. I believe you every single day. Cause all of the dams and the effers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the dams and the effers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. Can't keep my hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. I want it all, no, nothing else. Give me your heart and nothing else. Cause all of the dams and the effers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the dams and the effers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. Cause all of the dams and the effers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. All of the dams and the effers keep making love to each other. And I'm trying. Can't keep my hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. Can't keep my hands to myself. So don't fuck with me. Thank you, Purple Spliff. Thank you. Let's see what shit real. I love that song. Pardon me. That's what you gotta do after singing. Sorry. So as well. Live. That's what I need. Live. Alright, cover actually. What was that song called now? It's What a Goodbye. What a Goodbye. Live. Leon. Cover. This guy's got the best version actually. So this is called The Distance on YouTube. Check that out. What a Goodbye, Bare Naked Ladies acoustic cover. What a Goodbye, Bare Naked Ladies acoustic cover. The Distance was born. They looked at me and said, what a good boy, what a smart boy. And when you were born, they said, what a good girl, what a smart girl, what a pretty girl. We've got these chains hanging around our necks. People wanna strangle us with them before we take our first breath. Afraid of change, afraid of staying the same. When temptation comes, we just look away. This hair is an issue I wear. This hair shirt is woven from your brown hair. This song is a cross that I bear. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Be with me tonight. And I know that it isn't right. Be with me tonight. I swear I write exams if I pass, if I fail, if I drop out. Does anyone give a damn? And if they do, they'll soon forget, 'cause it won't take much for me to show you my life ain't over yet. I wake up scared, I wake up strange, I wake up wondering if anything in my life is ever gonna change. I wake up strange, I wake up scared, and everything around me stays the same. It's the hair shirt I wear, and this hair shirt is woven from your brown hair. This song is a cross that I bear. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Be with me tonight. No, that it isn't right. But be with me tonight. I couldn't tell you that you were wrong. I was checking out with a pen and a paper. Sat down and I wrote this song. I couldn't tell you that you were right. So instead I looked in the mirror and I watched TV light awake all night. I awake these chains hanging around. Now our next people wanna strangle us with them before we take our first breath. Afraid of change, afraid of staying the same when temptation comes. Yeah, well this name is a shirt I wear, and this hair shirt is woven from a hair. This song is a cross that I bear. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Be with me tonight. When I was born, he looked at me and said, what a good boy, what a smart boy, what a strong boy. And when I grew up, it changed. What a good girl, what a smart girl, what a pretty girl, yeah. Head of the time. You know what? Bare Naked Ladies version is actually better than that. When he does it live, it's proper slow. I love this song. This is my favourite song of all times. What a Good Boy. Oh, Good Boy. It's just called Good Boy. No, it's called What a Good Boy. But when it's live, it's fucking amazing, this song. Listen to this. When I was born, they looked at me and said, what a good boy, what a smart boy, what a strong boy. And when you were born, they looked at you and said, what a good girl, what a smart girl, what a pretty girl. We've got these chains hanging around our necks. People wanna strangle us with them before we take our first breath. Afraid of change, afraid of staying the same when temptation comes. we just look away. Oh, this name is a hair shirt I wear, and this hair shirt is woven from your brown hair. This song is the cross that I bear. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Be with me tonight. And I know that it isn't right. Be with me tonight. I go to school. I write exams. If I pass, if I fail, if I drop out, does anyone give a damn? And if they do, they'll soon forget, 'cause it won't take much for me to show you my life ain't over yet. I wake up scared, I wake up strange, I wake up wondering if anything in my life is ever gonna change. I wake up scared, I wake up strange, and everything around me, Jesus Christ, that's hard. So this hair shirt hour, and this hair shirt is woven from your brown hair. This song is the cross that I bear. Bear with me, bear with me, bear it with me. Be with me tonight. And I know that it isn't right. 992 likes, that's bullshit. Be with me tonight. I couldn't tell you that you were wrong. And I chickened out with a pen and a paper, sat down and I wrote this song. I couldn't tell. That's the guy from Linkin Park. That is the guy from Linkin Park. Look at this guy here. Look at this guy. That's the guy from Linkin Park. What's that guy called? Not Chester, the other guy. That's the guy from Linkin Park, definitely. Look at this guy. Is that not the guy from Linkin Park? Oh, you can hear it for a second. Fuck demonetization. Can you even see that? Why can't you see it anymore? It's cloud. I couldn't tell you that you were right, so instead I looked in the mirror and I watched TV, lied awake all night. Got the you were right. Why did I interrupt it? Such a good song. Check this song out. Check this song out, you'll love it. Bare Naked Ladies, Goodbye, live in New York. Come on, give me some Bluetooth shit. Give me some more Bluetooth. You get demonetized otherwise. Oh, it's 3-hour live stream demonetized. It's about one song with my audience. Or 2 songs, or 3 songs. Let away all night. We've got these chains hanging around. Our next people wanna strangle us with them before we take our first breath. Afraid of change, afraid of staying the same when temptation comes. Baby's a shadow, and this hair shit is woven from your brow. When I was born, they looked at me and said, what a good boy, what a smart boy, what a strong boy. And when you were born, they looked at you and said, what a good girl, what a smart girl, what a pretty girl. What a pretty girl, yeah, yeah, yeah. Underrated band, definitely. Bare Naked Ladies. Like and subscribe. Drove downtown in the rain, 9:30 on a Tuesday night, just to check out the late night regular shop. Call it impulsive, call it compulsive, call it insane. When I'm surrounded, I just can't stop. It's a matter of instincts, a matter of conditioning, and a matter of fact. You can call me Pavlov's dog. Ring a bell and I'll salivate. How'd you like that? Dr. Landy tells me that I'm just a pedagogue. 'Cause right now I'm lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Whoa. So I'm lying here, just staring at the ceiling tiles, and I'm thinking about, ooh, what you thinking about? Just listening and re-listening to the smiley smile, and now wondering if this is some kind of creative trap, because I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. And if you wanna find me, I'll be out in the sandbox, just wondering where the hell all the love is gone. In bed. I had a dream that I was free on road plans, and though I was very heavy, I floated till I couldn't see the ground. I floated till I could not see the ground. Whoa, somebody help me, I couldn't see the ground. Somebody help me, I couldn't see the ground. Somebody help me. Because I am lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I am lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Oh, yeah. Drove downtown in the rain. 9:30 on a Tuesday night, just to check out the late night record shop, late night record shop. What happens when you stop eating sugar for 14 days? You die. No, I don't know, I don't really know. Right, one more song. It's getting a bit late now. It's getting a bit late. That's Stephen Page's Shoebox. Step on the floor, another the table, and I'm in the micro. Cause there's something better, please make sure that you're there. If you're taking a shower, you can borrow my bathrobe. When I'm asleep, I crumble moon next week. Crumble the book and sell the booze of a shoebox. Shoebox of lies. Shoebox under my bed. It's never been read. You see all my school stuff and my mom never cleans them from my personal things. Or a bit similar, pretend they got someone that's not 17 and doesn't know what you mean. When dances a single, most of suits come a shoebox. Shoebox of lies. Shoebox. Shoebox of lies. It's alright, I tell you. This is how it's supposed to be. I love you, this baby, you don't know about me. Quiet Joe singing. It's making me think that I should never have come here. I can offer you last. I can tell you goodbye. I can tell you I'm sorry, but I can't tell the truth, dear. And what if I could? Would it do any good? But you'll never get to see the conflicts of a shoebox. Shoebox of lies. That's all night before. Right, two more songs. Two more songs. Chicks love. 1 week since you looked at me. Catch her in the sand and say I'm sorry. 5 days she laughed at you. Say get back together, come back and see me. 3 days in the living room. I realize it's not my fault to tell you yesterday you've forgiven me. But it was stupid today, still I say I'm sorry. I hope this said a bunch of hurt me. Does it make you stop think? Do you think you're like an actress, man? I'm someone dish to dish like a such a good day. This is a fire pan. Hot clock with some of my slimes. Because I'm rams. Because I'm all about value. Bert Kim, Pascal, and man hit. He's trying to quit. He's trying to help me when I brush through. Gonna break a chicken roll and chicken roll and it's the finest of the flavors. Can I see the joker and no gonna go was in the yolk gonna see just not a wafer. I can't help it if I think of what you mean, man. Trying to not smile or feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, we assume well. I have a tendency to whip around on my sleeve. I have a history of those. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Seeing you in the air and seeing you crazy. 5 days you tackled me. I've realized something about my knees. It's been 3 days since the living room. It's not my fault, but gonna tell you yesterday you've forgiven me, but it'll be still to me till you see you're sorry. Chicken in China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. And watch your next pass when the lights on. Will I learn me a song? Will I ever spoken about this? Will I carry some for them getting frantic? Will I say this I'm tricked? Will I discover this stuff? Because we are samurai to make films. Get out to make films. But if I didn't have a samurai, could we say a bit of closer down time and also now I'm not safari the backstreet. Can you just Hey, I say me the wrong thing. I can't help but think of when you're mad. Try not to smell or feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean. We assume will. I have a tendency I've been blind of asleep. I have a history of taking off your shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Dropped you at the same time. Forgiving me, submit to that story, so sorry. Alright, bro. Where's the song? Chicken what? Chicken who? Chicken what? Chicken who? Chicken what? You gotta leave vocally, right? Cheer! Motherfuckers wanna act loco, but we're too sharp with the fofo. Strikers on the big popo, something like coke, fuck that on the wrong bike on high, one eye closed, left rope, some back close, some bullshit, cop with a full clip. Motherfuckers said a joke, one a full spit, one shot can make a nigga a full flip. See, they a shot with a full hit. Hey, my, how you know? By you, but see, we know I fucking feel like I can tell you exactly what you feel inside your belly. If it's tight, get the carrot jelly, all right, and side to side, when you see it, you too much for me, yeah. Damn. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you. Just believe this is real. So let go of watching you. Turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not, because I'll be here, because you're all that. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Got a car with enough about condoms in it. The same place when the ramen said it. So all I do is rap and sex. Ready now, I stroll. Yeah, Florida, Alaska, step, rap and fan, never coming to my check, never jet, no, never get high, never come to the ammo, never take the shit when your future rich, you don't shave for it, I know you made you sick, I know you have to go, but you never had water, let her carry a hole, so only marry a hoe now. She's better than me, cause your majesty just now. Regret, but the tragedy she was, that's the end, cause I fucked with her, and she gave one more chance, and I fucked up again, I see the tears, the rest of the day, and she shit, there's a draft shot, the door, bitch, come on in. How the fuck do you breathe on that? Jesus Christ. So, let go, watching you, turn your back like you always do, face the wind, but then I'm not. I can feel the winds in the fire, don't turn your back on me. No, hear me out now, gonna listen to me like it or not, right now. Well, that's it for music. It's a shame, but it's 11:30, 20 past 11. Too late to be screaming at the top of our lungs. It's a shame, but it's our fault for getting up late. It's the problem. It's the problem with getting up late. Get up late. This happens. And it's out. Again. You know what we should do? Do you want a video? Do you want a JoeKingAudits video? Uploading. You don't even edit it. It's fucking perfect the way it is. Well, I don't think it's 8 minutes, but I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't monetization. Fuck monetization. Who cares about making money now? The money will come once I see this video. That's the plan anyway. It's not funny. Alright, if you could just... Right, so we'll just download everything. Leave that to work over here. Got like uploading videos from the phone. 30 minutes. You've got 30 minutes to work. Here we can watch JoeKingAudits new video live on stream. What we're gonna do all of it. No idea. Have you ever watched War of the Worlds? Like live? It's what? Yeah. Do you know this? Do you know this feature about Windows? Like, do you know? Have you ever heard of this feature? So you can do this, right? You can go on down here. Where is it? Right, is it? I've lost it now. So if you right click on here, you go show touch screen keyboard. Show touch screen keyboard. There. You probably can't read that. You go over here. You press. You right click on the taskbar. Show touch screen keyboard. And then you gotta wait because my computer's slow. Come on, do something. Show that touch screen keyboard. What's that? You click on that. Click on the bottom bit, and then you got a touch screen keyboard. Then you can go like this. And you go. What song do I want to listen to? I forgot. Blue Moon. Blue Moon. Song. Can't remember who it's by. Is it royalty free? The Miracles, that's what it's by. watch adverts. You skip the adverts. Don't skip the adverts if you're watching me. Why do I keep typing it on the keyboard? I've only got 2 bloody USB ports, and one of it's plugged into the phone. Right. There's so many relationships in this life. One want to realize you're so fast. Oh yeah, going so fast. Yeah. So the ones who really care, in the end they'll be the ones there. When you get old and established, yeah. Tell me I still care. Do that. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, check comments. Somebody sent me a comment. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. couldn't comment on the script for the segment to this channel. So his channel put this video out before he responded to the poll. But no, I don't know what happened on his channel. So we got Ian's channel. Can't remember his name, Ian. Filthy old Michelle Lighter. I made tourists think they landed at the wrong airport. It's a good joke. Luton. Welcome to Luton. Luton. What we were doing again? We were looking for something about Ian. I can't be asked for look at that guy. What was I doing? I said I wanna bloody. Okay, fine, let's get it out. Ian. I can't do this. Ian. I never find him again. I have to go on my YouTube video and then I'll find out what his comments are. And then his YouTube channel. I've got hidden. What's his name? Hidden from the public eye. Channel. Shit, I have a lot of content. What are balls? It's impressive. I'm impressing myself. And you just look down, there's always something to look at, you know. That's a good thing. It's quite interesting. Just the thumbnails are quite interesting. If you scroll down a bit, have you seen his new video? He's so big-headed, pal. Yeah. What's this channel called? Like, I'm going at my video. To like find his video. I could go to your video, but I don't know if you've put the link up, you know. So there he is. Let's review this one from a start. Right. Well, I have to say, that's how it starts it off. Well, I have to say. Of course you do, bro. Of course you do. You don't have to say it. You just can't help yourself, can you? That's the problem. 1 second, let's get comfortable. I think I've got to go out in a second again, to be honest. Where's my bloody teeth? Review video, review, live stream, JoeKingAudits. You never know what's going to happen with JoeKingAudits. You never ever know what's going to happen. You could be reviewing, you could be doing anything. All I know is YouTube tells me we've got to be doing the same thing, it's got to be similar. That's all they ask for. Maintenance not working. Come on, hurry up. All day. Train to change. That's what his name is. Train to change. Let's go to his channel and see if that don't work. Oh my god. Why are you naked? What the fuck, man? 4 hours ago, 1 day ago. The illusion of media and social media. The illusion of media and social media. Start off with the response then. Where's the response then? Where's that response video gone? He's deleted it. He's watching. Oh, bugger. Oh, maybe I haven't deleted it. I'll look at him when he's young. Narcissism and conflict. You're a YouTuber, mate. You can't be saying a thought with dealing with narcissism when you're a YouTuber. It's just that's just like double standards right there. Especially look at the narcissism. When you go to his homepage, look at the narcissism. Like like how can you be dealing with other people's narcissism when you are more narcissistic than anybody? Look at it. Do you see me doing that? No. I mean, I show off by singing once in a while, that's about it. I'll do a 360 flip. I'll do a 360 flip for you, that's about it. On a skateboard. I think he deleted that video. I think he deleted it. 202.6 thousand views for a fat guy. What? How long is it? It's a short, so you can't keep people. Can't keep. In fact, let's have a look at the algorithm. Oh, he's got 0 views compared to my little squiggly line. I'm not surprised. Being narcissistic there, right? So. Where's that video gone? He's deleted it. I put a link in my video. Look at this. It's my video. This isn't my video. My video. Screw your video. In fact, it's here. Let's just watch it.
Proud newest member of the auditors who go around auditing. And I have just seen myself on the YouTube channel, and I know that you have my channel as well. So, hopefully you'll.
Because you gave me a channel.
And let me, first of all,
she's narcissist.
From my heart, and I really feel bad for you if you do watch this, because you must have gone through some sort of traumatic experience involving security guards, involving whatever public figures, and you obviously feel the need to go around and appoint yourself as this social justice warrior. And I actually do generally feel bad for you, because like we explained on there is that, number one, it's private property and it's in-house security, which means when it's in-house, we don't have to have a badge. You don't have to have.
This guy should watch his own body language for what he's doing wrong.
We have utility management. Okay, that's number one. Now we are required by our.
That's it. Close matter. That's what all them claps mean. It means I am the law. I tell everybody what is the truth.
Ask, why did you feel the need to edit?
I didn't edit, no. So this guy has a narcissistic personality disorder, because every time he claps his hands, that's him making a point, and that means there's no argument that can be put back to that, because it's case closed. That's the body language he's portraying right there. So now he's opened his arms up.
When my colleague showed you his badge.
Watch, it's case closed in a second.
And, quite frankly,
case closed.
Your video editing skills need to be improved upon somewhat, because
case closed.
I genuinely feel bad at your lack of skills, to be honest with you. Like I explained to you, and I will explain to anybody else who wants to jump on my channel and kind of ask questions. Number one, news private property. So, on private property, like I explained to your champion and to yourself, there are several issues. And number one is reasonable expectation of privacy on private property. That means everybody else who's walking through should not be appearing on your video, or there should be blanked out. Like we requested you to do that.
True.
We requested you to blank out windows, which you did not do. That's why you were asked to leave the site. That's why you were.
That's a complete lie, man. That's a complete lie. You asked me to leave the site because I came up to you, pointed a camera at you, and I found a fault with your colleague, and you would not even entertain the you would not entertain the fact that he was wrong not showing his SIA badge. not having his SAA badge on display at all times, like you did.
Off. I also am very, very surprised at how you left out your insults towards us. Although I'm not really surprised because you have a
Mental
following to try and hold together, and
try to harm me, try to diss me.
99p for a subscription.
Is that here?
If you look on my channel, I'm not subscribing anything.
That's because you've got nobody who watches you, mate.
Because I actually have a job where I go around, I look after people, I'm friendly, I'm open, and most people there know me. Now, you also forgot to mention the fact that those young people who I was talking to were absolutely disgusted, and they were absolutely amazed and asked me how was I so polite with you? How was I so friendly with you? So where was that? I don't seem to recall seeing any of that. Look.
What?
So
wait,
anyway, I don't see.
Carry it. Go back. That doesn't
you.
make sense.
How was I so friendly with you?
How was I so friendly with you?
So where was that? I don't seem to recall seeing any of that.
No, I didn't see any of that when you were being friendly to me. I didn't see any of you being friendly to me. I just saw somebody that wants to tell me what to do, like you are doing now.
So where was that? I don't seem to recall seeing any of that. Look, people who know me. Now, you also forgot to mention the fact that those young people who I was talking to were absolutely disgusted, and they were absolutely amazed and asked me how was I so polite with you? How was I so friendly with you? So where was that? I don't seem to recall seeing any of that.
No, I don't remember seeing that.
So anybody who has watched this, I welcome anybody to come onto the plaza, enjoy the facilities. Okay, enjoy Hollywood Bowl.
What about terrorists?
Enjoy Cineworld. Come and meet us for who we are. All right, we are security guards who are there. We look after the place. We look after people's interests. We're just there to make sure that no trouble happens and that everybody can go about the business. Now, there were other reasons why. Like I said, there's child protection issues. There's also, how do we know that you aren't scouting around looking for access points to break into places? We don't know anything about you. We actually don't know who you are. And to be honest with you, on private property, we could have actually held you for around about 3 or 4 things.
No, you have no powers to hold people.
Reasonable force, of course.
No reasonable force.
Contact the police and get you checked out. We didn't. We were nice.
You can't hold me until you contact the police. That's what you mean. You meant to say, you can hold me. You can ask the police to hold me. That's what you meant to say.
And we asked you to leave. Now I'm going to say this to anybody. If you want to come on, talk to us. That's fine. But what we are going to say is there are rules on there, which means that if you are going to film for public.
No, I'm in public. It's my rules.
Number 1, you need to apply to our company. That's not.
No, you don't.
Number 1, you also need to get permission of other people to add you into your YouTube.
I didn't intend on recording other people. I intended on recording you. Whatever I get on camera does not matter. I do not have to blur anybody out. It's a mute point that you try to make as usual. Every fucking point is wrong.
And for them to sign certain things as well. So, you're breaking those rules, which were explained to you.
What? Is it a crime? How can I break rules when it's not even a crime? Whose rules am I breaking? Your rules? I usually make these fucking rules up out of your brain. That's why I think you made these rules. Did Cineworld tell you to do this? No. Nobody told you to do this. You're doing it off of your own back, you idiot.
So my response is that I do feel sorry for you. I actually feel sorry that you need to somehow pull attention to yourself, that you somehow feel that your worth is dependent on other people. And
You're a security guard. Look at yourself in the mirror and you tell me you're a security guard because you think that you are worth something to people. Like, that's what you should be thinking about, you know? But you're trying to make it seem like it's a bad thing. Like I'm trying to do something that's a worthy job that's worth something to people. And you're trying to make out like it's a bad thing. You're a security guard. You've got to deal with the public constantly. You've got to have the public look up to you. And you've got to act accordingly. You've got to act with dignity and respect and civility. And that, like, you were quite civil, I'll give you that. But you're just like you are today, you're just talking absolute nonsense.
I really feel for you. I honestly, genuinely feel that you must be lacking something in your life that you just literally don't have. And it is a shame that people like
Respect.
you go around and do this. And then present not even half the story or half the video. If you were a little bit more honest in your video takings, you would have shown the whole thing.
He didn't like the video. He didn't like my video. So I uploaded the whole thing, unedited, sideways. It was sideways. Just to fucking prove a point. The video was longer when I made it, you know?
Okay, so next time when you post, remember that we are watching. We will see that. We will have it. The only reason why I'm doing this response is because I don't need money from anyone to do that. I don't need to be responsible or answerable to any of the members of the public.
And yet is answering to the members of the public.
I will very gladly answer questions. I will engage in discussion, and I will talk, and I will explain rules.
Come to my live stream, bro. Come to my live stream. I'm here. Look, I'm like, how many days are we in live stream? Let's have a laugh. I was pissing myself. The newest one. Wait till you watch his new one. So big-headed. I've seen this one. He's got a bit deep about you next to the end. And then he talks about mental illness and shit. It's like, fucking everybody knows I'm mentally ill. I've got depression, right?
And I'll be so polite and professional like I was with yourself. So, that being said, I wish and I hope you find the help and find the peace you so desperately need. And I hope and pray that you find some sort of fulfillment, that you perhaps find some work or some employment that...
I'm a YouTuber. I like what I do. Is that not enough?
Will fulfill whatever is...
What it means is something else. Something else instead of this.
And I wish you all the best.
No, you don't.
I wish you all the best in the future. I hope that you find all that. And I wish you a really good day.
You know what? I wish you all the best. I wish you would wake up and stop being a fucking sheep, bro.
And believe me, my thoughts go out to you. Whatever you have suffered in the past, I hope somehow you will find that you will recover from that. Perhaps a bit of counselling, maybe talk with the Samaritans or find someone who can counsel you or something. I don't know, but clearly when I met you,
I've asked my doctor for a psychiatrist and said, oh, it's too expensive.
perhaps weren't all there. And by the way, I'm certainly not a buffoon. I'm certainly not an aggressive person.
I didn't say you were aggressive. Well, actually, you was quite aggressive. But did I? Maybe I didn't say I was aggressive. The first thing he did was step one step closer to me. I said, just stop there for a second. That was the first thing I said to him.
And I certainly won't treat anybody derogatorily. So I hope this message.
You're treating me derogatory, right? Debilitated. Derogatory. You're treating me with derog. Treating me with derog right now. Is that the right word? Talk so much. Yes.
Message gets to you. I hope you see it. I hope you realise that I have nothing but concern for you. All I will ask is that next time, if you do come on, if a request on private property for you to switch it off, that you will do so and respect our rules as we respect your privacy towards it.
My privacy towards what? My privacy towards what? You don't respect my rights though? How can you ask me to stop filming as a request and then say it's because you've got to respect other people's privacy just as we are respecting your rights? You're not respecting my rights to film, are you? In a public place with public around. Like, you know, like you can't like that. Everything is said is, what's the word? Double standards. He expects that of himself, but he don't respect people's rights himself, but he expects everybody else to respect everyone else's rights. That's what he's trying to say right there. I think it's just wrong. It's ironic. It's like irony. He says one thing and then he does the complete opposite. What his new video? What's his new video? Is that his name? Train to Change? Is it the same guy? Yeah. Videos. 12 views. My final time of talking about this. Enjoy the video and thank you for the subscriptions. 28. Wow.
Well, I'd like to welcome my new subscribers. I always do that. Every time I get a new subscriber, it doesn't matter if I get 10 or 1 or 2, it doesn't matter. I like to welcome them. I noticed that I picked up a new subscriber and I've noticed he shared my video. Thank you for sharing my video. I watched it with interest, and now I'm going to really talk to the rest of the people. I'd like to thank those people who are going to subscribe, because I'm a security officer as well. I work in security, and you know what? We have a thankless task. We have a thankless job. We get paid minimum wage. Self-edit there. And really, for what we do, sometimes we just think, am I really being paid enough for this? We get told, get a real job, all sorts of things. And all the good stuff seems to be left behind. You know, if you ask why we...
You know what? I have no problem with this guy, man. Just do your job, right? Just fucking do your job. And like, leave me alone with my camera, you know? Just ignore me. Like, if I come up to you and say, put your bloody SAA badge on display, just do it. But is it that difficult? Just put it out, just get it out. That guy had it on a rope tag. And he got it out and showed me his blue badge, but he just won't leave it on display just because I said, you've got to have your blue badge, your fucking SAA badge on display at all times. Just because I said that, it would not keep it out. And I'm like, well, That's the only problem I had with them. That's the only thing I could be arsed with. I was tired that day. I've been walking God knows how many hours. I've been live streaming for 24 hours. Like I was just like exhausted, and I was just taking a shortcut through that fucking public access right of way through the fucking Cineworld. And this guy is there, like, I knew he was dodgy from the minute I set eyes on him. The other guy with the fucking SAA badge on display, I was like, that guy's probably chilled, you know. And he was pretty chilled. He kept talking about CCTV, and he kept talking about you were obsessed with CCTV. He said CCTV about 5 times. That's the only thing he said. And he won't put his SAA badge on display. Like I would have left. I didn't want to talk to that guy. I only wanted to talk to the little guy with the no SAA badge on display. But this guy won't let me talk.
Go and do it, or at least why do it. My main concern is to look after people, and that is my main concern.
Have you ever succeeded in doing that? Let's ask the questions that really matter. Do you ever truly think you have succeeded in looking after other people? Have they never been able to look after themselves? That's what I would like to ask you, sir. Ian.
My main concern is how do I look after people? How do I do the best for people? I like to do these YouTube videos to look after people as well.
If you have looked after somebody, good. That's what you should be doing. Fuck a guy with a camera. He's doing nothing. All he's doing is just making sure you look after people. All he wants.
The mass, or as this particular subscriber, like
I turn up like a fucking random guy, like a random member of the public. I'm not an auditor. That's why I keep saying I'm not an auditor. I'm just a guy that goes up and has an engagement with somebody. Just a random person. And I make it as fucking difficult as possible because they've got to deal with the public in a civil manner. They are public servants. These people are public servants. They're there to look after us. And if they don't fucking do the job properly, when I'm being difficult, and what they're going to do next time, another difficult customer comes along, as they like to call them, customers. We're just customers to them.
like to call me Goon. Fast and far from that. Yes, I'm a big guy. Currently, I am with.
Goon means you. In fact, what is the definition of goon? Let's have a look what the definition of goon is. I think he's got it wrong. Goon doesn't mean you're a big guy. You don't have to be big to be a goon. You don't have to be a fucking. You don't have to be working out in gym to be a goon. Goon. What does goon mean? I'll tell you what goon means. Goon means you bloody oppress people's rights. That's what a goon means. Silly, foolish, or eccentric person. He's fucking all of them. There's no doubt about it.
In the last month, I've gone from 245 to 229. My personal plans are going right. I know I'm a big lad, but by far, I'm very conscientious of those people who use the facilities. Do my best to look out for people, direct people if they need it, give them the information, and make sure people are safe.
Good.
So, what I really want to do is make it very, very clear to anybody who comes into my plaza and sees me, and it is my home. And I'm going to make a quick point. If I came into your homes and saw you disciplining your children or going through, would you appreciate, what authority do you know, would you appreciate me filming that?
If I saw someone disciplining their children, You're going to go down that route? Are you sure you want to go down that route? If I saw someone hitting a child, would I get involved? Yes.
Asking you what rights do you have? Why are you doing
I have a right to look after every living human being on this planet.
that? Calling you out and then putting on video on YouTube for everybody to see? Would you appreciate that? Or me coming into your home telling you how to live?
So what, do you like hitting your children? Is that what you're
Think, what gives you the right to do this, or what gives you the right to do that? Basically disrespecting in your home.
What gives you the right to do anything? Your rights. Like, you know, you can film criminal activity in someone's house if you have to, you know. If you need an independent witness that doesn't lie and you're in someone's house and somebody's murdering someone in front of you, you can record that on camera all you want, my friend. You can do whatever you want. Whatever you think the best course of action is, that is your rights, bro. If you want to record someone and, like, I'm talking to a TV screen. Are you listening, Ian?
I think you would take exception to that. Now, I try to meet it with a good, light-hearted look at things, but I'm going to re-emphasize a couple of things. So I'm going to turn around and say this. If I do get any auditors from now on, you will be asked, number one, do you have your inspector's badge or any inspector's
I'm self-employed.
Licenses to come onto my premises and
It's not your premises.
investigate me? Number two,
It's not. Yes, and I have every right to investigate anybody I see in public.
are you from the SIA? No.
No.
Number three, what authority do you have?
The authority of every living human being on this planet.
Number four,
Sovereign citizen of the United Kingdom.
are you respecting other people's reasonable expectations of privacy?
I do it as much as I can.
Are you respecting them?
Depends what they do.
If you have the wrong answer, that no, you don't have a license from the SIA,
I have all the answers. I have all the answers to your questions. Come into the live stream, I'll answer all your questions.
we'll ask you to leave. If you don't have your license, we'll ask you to leave.
I'm gonna like it.
If you're not respecting other people, we'll ask you to leave. The list goes on. Right? Now, it's not because we're being asses. Not because of that. You're quite welcome to come in, take videos of what you're doing for yourself, is whatever. Just, you know what? Remember that there's a courtesy. We will get on with our jobs.
Right, well, courtesy is not law. You can do whatever you want, man. You can get on with your job, but like ignore me if you want. You know, you have the rights just like everybody else. So on this day, you chose not to ignore me, and I wasn't letting you get away with not having your blue badge on display. With the other guy that I didn't have his blue badge on display, but this guy just wouldn't show up, so I had to deal with that guy.
If we suspect something, we'll come over and we'll ask you what you're doing. Any reasonable person who is doing that.
Yeah, but you didn't actually find anything out about me, apart from I were a YouTuber, because I told you I were a YouTuber, and he's like, "Can I have your YouTube channel, please? I want to see myself on YouTube. I want to see how famous I get." Because I'm narcissistic. I mean, you might not be narcissistic, or you might not have a narcissistic personality disorder, but you know, it's really, you're on the cusp of just about getting away with this narcissistic problem that you have, my friend. It's quite bizarre. It's fucking. It's on the cusp of having a narcissistic personality breakdown. He left you a long message. You commented to me. You commented to me. You commented me thinking I was you. Really? Cool. Weird. Well, at least he's watched some other auditing videos. He needs to watch some like decent auditing videos. Me and you are fucking shit compared to like Live Free and AB. Like, have you seen AB's new video? He's fucking badass now. He don't hold no prisoners. That's why I always wanted to be like. I would like try to be all the other auditors. And I'm like, nah, that's not me, man. I'm like, I'm telling them what to do. I'm going, you better fucking, you better act with dignity, bro, in front of me. I've got a camera. that's what I want to be like. Like AB is now. Fuck me, AB's just gone another level, man. I'm not a fan of AB. You can't not be a fan of AB. You can't not be a fan of AB. Come on. Gotta be.
A job in security will ask what you're doing.
Yeah, but you never even asked what I was doing. You never even asked what I was doing then. You never even asked what I were about. It was just all about can't film. You gotta leave the premises. As soon as you said leave, I was like, all right, fuck you then. I'm out of here. You never got any details out of me, did you? Because you didn't ask. You know, if you'd have been civil about it, you know, I would have told you everything you need to know. I would have told you my YouTube channel. If you were being nice to me, I would have told you my YouTube channel and everything. I would have told you my real name. You know, if you were that good a friend, I'd have fucking told you my real name. Like, I have nothing to hide. But you know, you weren't civil to me. You were just like every other goon out there. I just love to impart authority on people for no reason other than you're wearing a fucking uniform. You know, we do that in school as well. You're like you're the gang of the friends. You've got all the friends. So you're the gang leader. You know, you have that. It's the same bloody thing. Wear that uniform, you become part of a gang, and you get this authoritarianism complex. Authority complex. Authoritarianism. What did I say? Authoritarianism complex. He gets a complex about authority. And he goes mental. Just like he has done. That's what he's going to cringe at these videos. Surely. I mean, I cringe at some of my videos. So he's got to cringe at some of these when he looks back on him later on in life. How old do you think he is? He's probably a bit younger than me. Maybe. He's probably about the same age as me.
Something for your personal use. If you're on a day out, feel free to video. If you're with your family, feel free to video your family having fun.
That's what I do. I go out and I video. Is that a day out? Is that a day out? Whenever I go out, is that a day out when I'm going out? If I have a day out, can I record security guards? Can I talk to security guards on camera? No, this guy don't want me to do that. But if you're having a day out, welcome to have a day out. To record. This is like authoritarianism, like you can't be telling people if you want to go for a day out, you can record. If you want to do this, you can record. If you're not doing that, if you're just walking past and you see someone without their SAA badge on display, that you can't record that. No.
Don't mind that whatsoever. When you actually come up to us and start picking fights with us, trying to
Will he admit the actual faults that we're trying to pick at though?
Respect us. Well, of course we're going to turn around and go, you know what? We're not taking it. We will ask you politely to leave because we're not going to put up with disrespect. It's as simple as that.
I asked him, can you show your SAA badge? I said, where's your SAA badge? Why have you not got it on display all the time, 24 hours a day? You're working. That's it. I didn't show no disrespect. The video's there. He said I've edited it. But he's actually left out the whole context of the situation by talking about... He's talking about me right now.
Alright? So, like I said, I can also speak for my comrades and my colleagues.
And I'm not being narcissistic. He's actually talking about me.
And
like, because I know what happened. And everyone knows what happened. It's all on video.
Other security officers
100% of it.
really are just getting tired. I'm going to give some advice. If you feel that there are guards acting in such a manner, you can get in touch with their company. You can get...
Right. I don't have time to be fucking complaining to SAA licensing thing that you don't have your fucking SAA badge on display. It's simple enough fix. Just put your SAA badge on display at all times. That's all I ask.
Get in touch. There are various forms of media they can get in touch with. If you feel you want to go out and do...
Alright, I'll just get you all sacked then. Every time you don't have your SAA badge on display, I'll call the fucking SAA licensing company and I'll get you all sacked. Wait, no, you won't get sacked actually. You get your SAA license taken off you and then you'll get sacked.
Do something for yourself. Join the SAA. Get your badge. Get some experience doing our job.
I don't want an SAA license. I don't want to fucking put my private detail on display for everyone to see. That's your job. That's the job you chose, my friend.
Come on patrol with us. We'd welcome you to come along and do the work with us.
Not that I mind, because if I were doing a good job, I wouldn't really mind if I were putting my private information on display. I wouldn't mind if you might get the odd people that want to fucking beat your face in, but I'd be proud of what I do. If I were a police officer, I'd be like, yeah, I'm a PC Bainbridge. I was gonna fucking hide my name then for a second. I was like, fucking hell.
Kind of get a feel to what we do.
JoeKingAudits.
Work your way up. Become an inspector. Become an authority for the SAA. But until then, you don't have any authority.
With great power comes great responsibility. If I became king of the world, man, God help you all.
You don't have any reason, and I would also suggest that if you...
But imagine if I did have authority.
...have an issue with any security guards that have done you wrong, all I can say is don't bring it up.
Imagine if JoeKingAudits had an authority, or AB had authority over the police. Imagine that, sir. AB has authority over the police. That's how badass AB is. He can just walk down the street and go, you better not fucking touch me because I've sued you on numerous occasions for using the Terrorism Act. He tells them right there and they're still arresting. And they get sued again and again and again. So now AB is untouchable. That is authority, bro. That is power. Auditors have more power than you can even imagine.
Out onto the rest of us who are just trying to do the job. Deal with that person.
And you know, it makes me seem fucking crazy now because I'm like, I've got a fucking power. I'm power hungry, but I am power hungry. I want to be king of the world because, obviously the world's not going very well at the moment, is it? So the only fucking option is for somebody that's good to be king of the world, and I think I've got fucking decent morals, and I think I'm a good person, so, let me be king of the world. Fuck it, man. We've got to have somebody with authority. We've got to have somebody, taking charge of this situation. It's fucked. The whole world is just mayhem.
You're not going to change anybody. You're not going to check.
And I like anarchy, but you know, it's not anarchy. It's just what's the word? It's chaos. It's not anarchy. It's chaos. People think anarchy and chaos is like hand in hand. It's not. Anarchy is like, we make the rules, man. We make the rules. Just like it should have always been.
Change who that person is. All you're going to do is escalate a situation, and quite frankly, we get tired of things being escalated. We don't. We just want to come in.
I was just dealing with you though. I was dealing with you one-on-one. The other people around us might be getting pissed off, but if you just ignore them, they usually just go away, you know. You just ignore them. Like, if you don't put them on camera, like, they usually just walk past, you know. Or they go, what are you doing? I say, I'm a YouTuber, JoeKingAudits. Like and subscribe. And then we go about as many ways. But you come up to me and you go, you can't film. You got to respect people's privacy. Oh, it don't matter about the essay badge, so that's not on display. We're talking about your issues by filming in public. It's like, I didn't go up to anybody. I came up to you alone. I wasn't disturbing nobody. They all fucking they came to you and put the 20 pence in. That's not my problem, you know. You should have said it's perfectly within his rights to film whatever he can see. That's all you need to say. It's not that difficult.
Do our job and go home. So I would suggest you follow the advice. It's freely given.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving your advice. But your advice is wrong. Like, I can't follow advice that's just like, it doesn't respect my rights. It doesn't give me the right to go about and live my life the way I want to live my life. But the way the rights were intended to, like, give people life. You know, I can follow your rules or I can follow my rules, and my rules seem better than your rules. So, like, you know, and I'm perfectly within my rights to do this because I've studied anarchy and I've studied the photography laws and I've studied the law a little bit, you know, as much as I can be asked, as much as I need to. You know, I don't impede on other people. That's all I really care about. Like, it doesn't matter about the law. It doesn't matter about your rules either. As long as I don't impede on other people, that's fine. And you know, you're saying the same thing, but you're saying that I was doing that then, but that's not what happened. Look at the video back. I didn't impede on nobody else. They were concerned because I'm recording, and you're a security guard. You're supposed to stop the guy from recording because they're fucking idiots and they don't know any better. Just as you don't know any better. But you know, if you just said it's perfectly within his rights to record whatever he can see in a public place, which is where I was. I mean, even if it were private property, which it was, probably, I don't know, but it's still a public rights of access there. So you can't stop people from recording down public access roads, because then you're talking about like, you know, getting mugged in like private property where there's nobody about. Like, imagine if, like, you're on private property and you didn't know it was private property. You just happenstance to come across this private property and you're like, oh, I need to get over here, and you get over this fence because I like to climb fences, especially with barbed wire. That's illegal. You get into this private property, you walk through this private property, and then someone approaches you on private property, and you say you can't record because it's private property. Like, you know, you're on your own at this point. You've got a camera as an independent witness that doesn't lie. What are you going to do? You're going to start live streaming, aren't you? Just for safety, just for my safety. You can't be giving people false information that says you can't film even on private property, if you go into a job centre and they say you can't record, and then something goes down, and then somebody starts shooting up the fucking job centre, are you gonna say I can't record then? You know, if someone comes in with a shotgun and starts mowing people down, you're saying I can't record then? If a police officer turns up and arrests somebody, like in the job centre, you're saying I can't record then? Like, we can record whatever we can see. Wherever we are, this is our land now, this is our rules. Within a 6 foot radius, we make the rules in that 6 foot radius. Whatever we can see from that 6 foot radius, we can also make the rules on that, whether we want to record it or not, whether it's reasonable, and whether it's with its privacy permitting, whether we can record it or not. I'm walking down the street, past Cineworld, going home, I'm tired, and I see 2 security guards. I'm like, wow, public servants, let's record these guys. Just like, let's pretend it was because of that. I don't know what my mind was thinking of right then. I don't know what my mind was thinking of right then. All I knew is you were stood around not doing anything. I was just going to record you for a bit, and let's just see how you make your own mistakes. And what a surprise, you made some mistakes as usual, and you're still carrying on the mistakes. You're doubling down on the mistakes, and like none of this video, all this video is false information. I could get you done for false information. You're talking about the law here. You're talking about the law that like gives people the right to record in public, and you're completely disavowing people's rights, like saying like we have to stop filming because of privacy issues. And that's true, but there's no privacy in public, and everybody there was in public. Every fucking business on them premises is a public accessible area. So like everybody has the right to protect themselves by filming in any of them, even in cinema. If I go into a cinema and I've got to record for my safety, I can record in the cinema. There's no crime against recording for certain reasons. But the law states that you can't record the film. You can't go into the. In fact, the law doesn't even state that. You can record the film all you want with your camera in the cinema, but the cinema can ask you to leave. And if you sell that footage for money-making purposes, that's when it becomes a copyright issue. Like that's the law. They're the laws, you know. We can still record in the cinema all we want.
Really given, with all sincerity, follow my advice, or if you have a chip on your shoulder, keep it away from us. Because we're not.
I don't have a chip on my shoulder about you, man. I have a chip on the shoulder about authority figures, goons. Like, that's why I do what I do. That's why auditors do what they do. Do you not get it yet? Stop fucking infringing on people's rights.
Not here for you to put your chip on us.
Then stop infringing on people's rights.
All right. Like I said, thank you ever so much for everybody. This is the only thing I'm going to say on auditors. I've said what I said. Now, I know there's going to be some haters, but please, you know what? The more subscribers I get, the more comments I get on my video, the more it's going to generate views for me. So keep on going. You know, I will expect some very rude responses. Obviously, I will. That's just part of it. And anybody who knows me and who's watched the other videos will know exactly who I am, what I'm trying to do. So, you know, if you want to make rude comments, if you want to be disrespectful or anything, hey, it's a free country.
What are you trying to do?
Knock yourself out. Just remember that every time you comment, view my videos or anything else, or subscribe, you're making my channel grow. So, yeah, I'm on a winner here. Have a great day.
I've subscribed and I've liked.
Hope you all have a successful day.
Bet you didn't even know likes, did you? No, I appreciate this discourse. I appreciate this fucking discourse. So I've liked it and I've subscribed. Like I thought I were already subscribed to him, but apparently not. And I've also hit the bell because it's a bell end, and you know, I like to hear the bell ringing and the bell end turns up. What shall I say? Thank you. Thank you for the discourse. I don't know. In this matter. Thank you for the discourse in this matter. This is what auditing needs. I live stream all the time. If you ever want to impart your authority over people. Joe King Audits does this so the public doesn't have to. By the way, leave James alone. I'm guessing hidden from public eye is James, right? By the way, leave James alone. It's me you have an argument with. I mean, that's a pointless comment. But you know, I'm here live streaming, man. If he wants to fucking comment, he can come and comment. I'll even put him on StreamYards. We'll have a phone in with this guy. We'll have a phone in with this guy. Next month, I'm going to make it happen. As soon as I get my allowance back from StreamYards, I'm going to have a phone in with this guy. Just me and him. Just get down to the nitty-gritty of the situation. Yep, StreamYards. Next month, we will have a podcast, a video podcast of me and you. Ian. I'll have to get some beers in for that one though. How can you not be a fan of AB? How can you not? He's the daddy, man. What about Charlie Veach? You're a fan of Charlie Veach? That guy's hardcore, man. I were a pacifist until I saw Charlie Veach. And then I'm like, fucking hell. I've got to be Charlie Veach. JoeKingAudits, the first bloody thing. Team find secret room. I thought it was bloody. I thought that was Brian Cox. What's that? What's happened to Brian Cox? Conspiracy theory about Brian Cox. Oh my god, trying to change. He's popping up all the time now. Right. Teenage boy found guilty of 12. What the fucking hell, man? What the hell? Why? Murdering? How did that happen? Jesus Christ. When you're having an argument with your brother. Fucking hell, man. Calm down, people. You don't have to be like your parents. Fighting all the time. I'm just too lazy to fight now, you know. I'm just too lazy. You get older and you just get too lazy to fight with people anymore. I mean, the best fight I've got in me is like words. That's all I've got left in me. You don't deserve what else. None of you deserve a punch in the face. None of you deserve a big clout from JoeKingAudits. None of you deserve that. But you know, it's always available. It's always on the table. Would you like to be hit by that? That's why I don't fight with nobody, because everyone's got this nowadays. Everyone's got the fucking Popeye forearm, you know. Would you like to be hit by that? Would you? Nobody wants to be hit by that, does they? That's why I don't fight anymore, because I don't want to be hit by that anymore. I never fought anyway. I just used to get beat up all the time. Because I never fought back. I was the bullied. I was the guy that used to get bullied. I've got a video on here that he's uploading. 14 minutes, that'll do. That's a good video. Got so many videos, man. All them videos. That's just from the fucking stuff on my camera right now. Yep. That's the police station audit. This is what happens if it hidden from the public eye. Auditing is still here. This is what happens when you when you audit the police station in West Yorkshire. So Trafalgar House Police Station, Trafalgar House Police Station. I'll tidy up a little bit. This is what happens. Someone's coming. Someone just coming. What was that? Pardon me. Pardon me. I apologise. Sneaky peek. This is what video. I'm going to upload this video. No, what happens though? I didn't even shout out, stop being corrupt. Oh. He revved his engine and they were like angry there. Like, get out of the way. It's all good. There's cones everywhere. I don't know why there's cones everywhere. Oh, the cones. I forgot about the cones. Like seriously, go out, right, and count how many cones you see in a day. There's cones everywhere, man. Lost the shoe. Slipper. What do you want to call it? They're obsessed with cones everywhere you go, man. Oh, another cone. Obsessed with cones in Bradford. everywhere's bloody cones. Oh my god. Like I've got fucking content coming out of my arse, man. You know, I've actually been back to the police about cones. For a while, you know? I've got content about everyone's cones. Waving at me nowadays. All the police are just waving at me. Weird. I've got 101 fucking videos of police waving at me. Not even uploaded yet. That's gotta be a fucking long video. Everyone just starts waving at me nowadays. Every time I record police officers walking, like driving past or walking past, or they like stick the thumbs up at me or like wave at me. Or smile. They actually smile sometimes. It's a miracle. It's a refreshing change, you know. Like the video's over. Like it's like, right, stop videoing now. There's no point. Look at this. Who the fuck has these guns in England? Who the heck has an M16? Why would someone have a bloody M14? An Uzi? People have Uzis. What the fuck? Should do. Oh, windows bottom on that. Let's just see through it. It's a little adapter. Wonder if it'll work for my phone. That's good enough. Maybe. on full screen.
Get to work.
Better not black lines when I upload it. It's in full HD, man. Look, wave. Even wave back.
So much better. Why does that not happen all the time? Seriously. What has happened? What has happened? Has everyone got the memo now about the film? God.
See, they don't even engage. There's no point engaging because you know the job is not to engage with like a guy going, "What's happened? Has everyone got the memo?" Like that's not their job. Just ignore that. Get on with your job. That's the way it should be. Just ignore the fucking bullshit. Bullshit that fucking they have to put up with every day. Just ignore all that. And just get on with the fucking job. Catching criminals. And fucking ignoring idiots with cameras. Just let us fucking do our job. And just record you idiots with our cameras. And make sure you keep doing your job when I'm recording. That's all I ask. Make sure you keep doing something. Don't look up to me, man, that's pointless. I'm not even a criminal. Forget about me, go get some proper criminals.
That's a hot beak.
Off you go.
He's not walking about. He's got to put his hat on. Must be walking about. Should follow.
The walk's so unbelievably slow.
He's not going my way.
They do get about though. They do get about. I'll give them that. They get about.
I've got to stop sniggering like that. I'm like a little girl.
Never. Never stop singing.
You do now.
What are you doing now? That's 40 towels. What you do now?
So she's just checking car park. He's to smuggling the drugs. we're all in action. Everybody's all
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I can't actually see my screen. What you can see. I can see my face. Watch. Oh, there she is. She did. Just walk around the whole car park. Make sure no one's been murdered.
Should be laughing at
That's not fun. I'm just thinking, like, you know, what better place to, like, dump a body than next to a police car? I'm never going to find out who it is. That's a bit sick of it. Look, there's cones over there. Why are there cones everywhere? We just have cones everywhere. Look at all these cones. Why are they there? There's no need for the cones to be there, really, is there? No need for it. I think that bin should be shut as well. corruption everywhere you go.
Shall I call this fucking video corns? Because there's more videos to come on corns. I've got fucking videos coming out of my ass. Like, I've got corn videos, I've got fucking rubbish videos, I've got, like, you shouldn't believe it, the most menial objects. I've got the videos, man.
Hang on, time. It's like, oh, well, I've got left to work. Already.
Smiling. I don't even know if he knows he's on camera. I'm miles away, but he's smiling.
It's off. It's gone. It's gone. It's not closed.
That police officer comes back. It's like he goes down there for a piss. He walks down there and has a piss. And then he comes back.
Everything seems okay today.
Like, there's no way I'm using police station toilets. You know how many people police officers have touched? I'm not fucking using police station toilets. No way. I've all got COVID. Fuck that shit. I'm never go piss outside. Corruption.
Oh, this guy's got 2 radios.
No, it's corruption for a good reason. That guy's corrupt for a good reason. He just wants to have a piss without getting COVID. That's all he wants.
Like, super important. I've got 2 radios. This guy's got all radios as well. And he's just got 1. And he's got 2 radios. Why do they have 2 radios? Has he got 2 radios? Can't. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe.
Wow, perfect. That is a perfect video. One take. People don't know how good auditors are. One take and I made a video. One take. As soon as I turn my camera on, I make a video. Like, that's how good I am. And that were a pretty fucking interesting video, even though nothing happened. It were a pretty nice fucking video, you know. It had a beginning, a middle, and an end. that's all you fucking need. What else do you need? How do you upload videos? saved it. Just delete it. Stop. Like, cancel. Cancel. Start again. Start again. You're in no rush. YouTube audience can wait for JoeKingAudits content. You know, you don't send no money. So why should I rush to give you all the fucking, look at this, right? All YouTube. These are all videos. All that is videos. Let's have a look at one of them. This is all content for YouTube. Have you ever seen this video?
Yeah. Is he a police officer? You're a police officer? Are you? Can you just walk in whenever you want then? Alright, can I see your ID then? Alright. What's your number? 481, thank you. Yeah. Stand here.
A piece here, so just walk in behind a police car.
Gate locked shut when I'm here apparently, like anyway.
I think that's a bit of a security issue.
I think there's an issue with your gate, man. Like, even if I stand over there, it won't shut.
See, 101. That's only half. We're only halfway down the videos yet. Should we look at another one? This is fun, isn't it? This is fun. This one probably deleted. That's one less video to worry about. I don't even know what all these videos are.
Does it carry on recording if I press it?
Okay, these are just tests. Okay, there's some not so great videos. That's another test. Come on, there's got to be one good video. This is when I got my new phone, so.
Me getting it on couldn't be after birthday. Sometimes it's that right sweaty heat though, it's worse than that.
I don't want to delete it.
Wish it would rain. It's that like temperature. Anyway. JoeKingAudits.
I've got to watch all this shit back. There's a reason I started filming. time is it? Right, okay, fine. Let's concentrate on one thing at a time. One video at a time. Create. Upload videos. Select files. That one. Right, copy that. Paste the date. Make a description. That'll make me come up with a title. What happened? House police station. Walk around Trafalgar House police station. JoeKingAudits. It's all the waves nowadays. There you go. Better click that. Better click that in the description. And then, what's the title going to be? JoeKingAudits gets the waves. Police wave to JoeKingAudits. The waves of JoeKingAudits. JoeKingAudits waves and bounds. JoeKingAudits waves police station. Civility. Civility has taken hold over the police. JoeKingAudits gets waves. Civility has succeeded. Civility has success. Prevailed. Prevailed. Civility has prevailed. JoeKingAudits gets suppose it'd be just one wave because we only got actually one wave today, didn't we? Gets a wave. Civility has prevailed. JoeKingAudits gets a wave. that means nothing. That's just complete clickbait. But it's relevant. test.
Across the footpath, so it's pretty annoying. There's a police car.
This is why I have no battery. I don't know if memory space.
So,
okay. I'm getting rid of somebody else.
so police are coming. Already. Huh? So long.
Police are coming. Why? Shite.
Yo. Sir, police officer. What's he doing now?
I thought I asked him about. Oh, I think I asked him about. Sorry, I thought he was knitting for dogs channel. I thought he was knitting for dogs channel. Yep. Knit. I'm looking for my charge cable already plugged in. What a dumbass. Where's the bloody charger? The phone's overheating. The phone is overheating. Maybe because of the background. Can't even make this. It's because of autofocus. Don't close. Don't close, it'll be fine. Trust me. It's because of the autofocus, that's all it is. Keep still, everything will be alright. Hello on the phone. We're uploading a video. We've got a hotspot on. We're live streaming. And we're watching videos. Well, phone isn't doing all that. The phone shouldn't be that bad. It's pathetic. It's 32%. Half third of the way there. 25 minutes. Bombay, Bad Boy. Like if Pot Noodle wants to sponsor me, I'll definitely sponsor Bombay, Bad Boy. That's the only pot noodle I like. It's the only one with any flavour. It's still not spicy enough. I've got more food too. I've got more food, don't worry about me. This is just a snack. This is just the start of JoeKingAudits food. You know, that security buffoon, the reason he chose to respond that way is because he feels like there's no other way to respond. The guy's made his own YouTube channel up. Maybe because he's just a narcissistic so-and-so. But what I think it is because there's no way to like respond to an auditor. You know, once an auditor gets so big, like AB, he's not going to respond to every single comment, is he? I just burnt myself. Boiling hot water. You can't communicate with auditors, so the only explanation is to make your own YouTube channel and respond, and hopefully say something that makes sense. The guy's trying, you know, but he's failed quite considerably, which is quite confusing for me. And all the other auditors out there, people love this shit. Crazy how much they love it. Kane Corso mauls to death little boy. What the fuck, man? Sad children never deserve this. How did this man kill kids? West Country Mudlarks premieres. I don't remember some friends like me. What the fuck's going on? Was it blacked out? We're blacking out with members of Parliament party.
Shit, be yourself.
Rolades in the chat.
What is it?
Nothing.
Got awful quiet. Got awful quiet
Yeah,
all of a sudden.
I had an emergency moment, but I'm okay now.
Emergency moment?
Yeah,
shit.
I lost my lighter, man.
Oh, shit. Nothing
That's
like
fucked
having
up. Oh, excuse me.
weed and you can't smoke it, right? Vicky, why are there always so few women on panels?
Oh, get up here.
So many
Hey.
cats.
Fill in the blanks, Daddy.
Check basement, hippie.
Young lady.
Oh, what do you got, Asma? What are we watching? I think I've seen that before.
I don't know.
I like to fuck. I like to fuck.
I saw you.
I make you just love to slap on your butt. Damn, I just love it. Your tongue on my clit. Damn, that shit hit.
I'm too high.
What the roots they did? They did the Peachy Rider. Was she
Come on,
over on
5
Meat's
more
panel?
Joe
Talking
King
about some
Audits.
shit.
What's up, Joe King Audits? Rick,
King.
what's going on, brother? What? Do that to the cops as well.
Let's see,
but
he's
hey,
5 away from it. Let's take care of that.
It,
Let's take care of that.
every time I go through to this town hall I just went to where they said it wasn't that it was a secure area and they were gonna arrest me if I went back, and I did anyway. I was pretty nervous. I thought sure I was going to jail, but sometimes you gotta just push. I don't know. Go ahead.
No, I'm just doing something.
But
Stand
the
by.
truth of the
You're
matter
gonna
is,
get to 100 real quick. So.
truth of the matter is now he's gonna complain to the town and they're gonna put up a fence around the place and he's gonna have his gate now, and I actually did him a favor. Although he didn't see it that way. What's the name of my channel, which says, Chief Empty Threats. That's what Joe Cool named him, Chief Empty Threats, because he was threatening me and I blew him off and kept going anyway.
They'll give you fines for offense to go back there.
And then I find out, 2 days, 3 days later that I got a warrant for my arrest and that I had a warrant for my arrest that day. Can't believe.
From that
From Falmouth District Court. This was Rochester where I was at. But the thing of it is it was all just a bunch of bullshit. I paid my fine with an e-file, and then I contacted the court with a number and everything, and then they didn't record it or whatever happened. So, I could have been picked up and arrested, my car towed because I don't know what. Because of the C word. That's what I really blame it on. Since the C word, our government's kind of wants to do everything from afar.
You got a COVID fine?
Keeping him up. Hey, check basement, bro.
You got now. Oh my god.
Critical reforms making every executive branch employee fireable by the President of the United States. The deep state must and will be brought to heel. It's already happening.
Trump 2024.
Did you say that? Did you see that movie, 2000 Mules? What? Maybe Dimension Susan documentary?
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Holy shit, bro.
100% of calling the finest almost.
Coming live. Was at 95, someone was playing with the numbers and took 3 away. Fucking rookies. I don't really, I mean, it's not that super important to me. I did say I appreciate everything everybody does. 50 I was happy with, that puts us in the algorithm. Anything beyond 50 is kind of just.
Don't worry, you'll be over 100 in a minute.
I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for, but anyway.
What are you looking for? What is it that you seek?
Millions.
Why are you here, hippie?
Why am I here?
Why are you here?
What do you mean, after 12 hours, or you mean in general?
No, in general, like, who sent you?
Well, you know, like the song Any Made, which sadly I couldn't dig up when I came
Americans
here.
of them.
I thought it was place and it really is. I thought it was rainbows and sparkling fun, which it is at times, but can also be.
Hey, check this out.
Oh my god.
It's the trailer to the 2000 Mules. They went and
Put
bought all the...
together, I think, the most extensive and inclusive voter fraud organization in the history of American politics.
CPG, really?
Did you pause it? What?
I just, I can't.
Oh, dude. No. They bought all of the cell phone data, metadata, and got the security camera footage from all the drop-off boxes. Dude, this is like one of the most monumental audits in our time. What are you talking about? Oh, dude, just play it. It's not what you think. It's not.
Let me say it again.
The 2020 election was the most secure
Election in American history.
Wait, what? That's all CNN? Really? We're going with CNN now?
No, that was them quoting.
Let me begin by asking a very simple question. Do we know the truth about what really happened in the 2020 election?
I think millions of Americans know something went wrong, and they have little pieces, and no one's really put it together.
I'm agnostic on this question, and I am awaiting more information.
If I believe the president were a Nazi, I might steal an election.
Bold accusations require bold evidence.
So this is what, a movie?
It's a documentary.
Documentary. What's it called again?
2000 Mules. Yeah, let it ride, man. Watch what they do. It's pretty rad. They went and bought cell phone marketing data. They pulled the FOIA for the security cameras for the drop boxes in 8 states, and they correlated them, and they found mules, people stuffing them. It's crazy. Look, you gotta see it. They'll show this footage here in a second.
Some assistants have really good at calling stomach down after something upsetting happened. What's up, baby bro? That's it. I guess you should stick around.
He says we should get used to paying high gas prices.
What?
Yeah. Didn't I hear him say that in a speech the other day? That we should get used to paying
I mean, it's like giving you a raise, $5 an hour at your job and then taking it away.
Y'all smash that like button now. Come on, let's get it up to 100 before we wait.
Hello, wandering hippie. We received an anonymous email that were home bombers here. Victims of YouTube. That's an interesting name. Oh, my ass is killing me.
Never mind.
Guys. Go ahead. Say it, South Alabama.
The lurker will shut the fuck up.
I have to spread the love, so I'm stream hopping. Gotcha, Nikki. Appreciate you for even being here.
Where you at?
Yeah, where else are you, Nikki? What else is going on?
Yeah, I was wondering what's going on. Let's go surfing. Everybody must come in and hit the like button.
PDF and another victim. Wow, Rebel. Rebel on? I didn't see a notification.
He's always on.
Is he? I gotcha. I can't be one to talk at this point. 12 hours, joints in like fucking 15 minutes.
I'm sorry.
You sorry? Why are you sorry?
I coughed. I didn't realize my mic was still on.
Anyone seen my cousin Tom's? Pretty sure they're on ATL. I smacked that like hot. I love it. Fucking crush that shit. Smash it. Throw it out the window.
Sponsor me, pot noodle. You got the spice mixture right with this one. Jeez.
Yeah, we know.
Bad for, I fangirl bad for battle. I need a new job. Leonard.
JoeKingAudits, the face of pot noodle.
Subscriber mode's still on, so forget. A lot of these names I don't recognize. Sorry, y'all have to subscribe, but we were having too much porn friggin' people putting out that shit in there, so I had to fucking put it on subscriber.
Makes you wonder who's doing it.
That's one of the Russian bots or something. Isn't it?
Sure about that?
Well, I don't know. I guess maybe not. I'm never sure of anything. I'm not a guy who's really smart.
I mean, who would be motivated to do something like that?
I don't know, but other people in the channel today were seeing they see it all over but I guess that doesn't mean anything either.
You sure it's
I
Russian?
think it was Wile E. Coyote was saying you could download a list from YouTube that helps you to block all that shit out.
Yeah, he would know about blocking.
Oh shit, because he blocked you. Somebody else.
He blocks everybody's.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, let's be honest. He's got like 2 chatters he hasn't had
It's
blocked.
not fun if you block people.
Yeah, ignore is for quitters.
I like Wiley. Somebody else was on my panel. I forget who it was. I'm not sure. It was Dennison maybe, or I don't know. Somebody was commenting somewhere.
Oh.
I have to see what everyone's saying.
Are you
I want to
regular?
see it.
Sounds like you're feeling discomfort.
No, I'm right as rain.
I'm sure I get blocked.
Porn bombers and doctors seem to be attracted to this panel.
I told you he was here, dude.
Right?
I told you what to expect. It's too late. If you are trying to stay on that man's good side, you're not going to.
No,
so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Be all you can be on your shit.
I wasn't even saying a word.
I just got your back. I want you to stay firm. I want you to keep your head up and stay firm. That's why I'm here. The hell with that dude. He ain't nobody.
Bomber job is all I know.
That dude ain't scaring nobody. Everybody knows he's full of shit. You know what? The people that are in his chat are only there because they enjoy themselves in that mode. A bunch of old people sitting around like us that are used to each other and each other's humor. That's all that is. They've gotten used to each other over the last couple of years. They're comfortable where they're at. They don't care. enjoy his channel. Your channel has nothing to do with his. Be all you can be. Don't appease him. Fuck him. You got your own. You got your own.
We have been emailed non-stop.
God
This
forgive me, I
is
didn't mean to
one
cuss.
channel that has been coming up.
I know. I've been doing so well. Leave it to you guys, man. Put me back down.
Well, see, that's just part of it.
Who's good side?
Victims of YouTube P-bombers. You know, never let a good crisis go to waste. You know, and that's part of this. I'm curious, victims of YouTube. Can you pull up their comment?
That one?
Yeah, thank you. It says, we have been emailed non-stop. There's one channel that has been coming up in every other one.
And then which one?
Well, I hope that you verify who sent it. Make sure, you know, the source is truthful. You know, and any contact info. maybe we could, work together on that.
Mine's for sale. I'll
Take out
sell you.
this.
I got 3 of them. I'll
What are you
sell
selling?
you for $2,000 a piece.
Freedom.
What you got for sale there, Wolverine?
Silence there. It was very uncomfortable for him. You could see his head was exploding with tyranny. And he knew he couldn't get away with it. And I said, now I will choose to leave because I want to leave. Because I think I said something to your upstairs or something. And I says, it's a small, closed-in place. And plus, you're a tyrant. I don't like being around tyrants. So where do I need to go? What was that place you were trying to direct me before? And then he told me and I walked out. Anyways, the people down there, I'm telling you, they are real bad, man. I mean, a lot of places are bad, but they're real bad. They're like Mesa. They might be worse than Mesa. If there was more photographers there, like Mesa had, I guarantee it, man, we'd have a hell of a lot more incidences. And Chile might actually get what he wants accomplished if Toledo went up in flames for a minute.
The more photographers, fucking bad.
It was a hell of a battle of war in this channel earlier today. It was Ras, Illusion, and Optimal. I forget the other dude's name. Went on for quite a while about.
Poon still owes Roz Illusion $1,000.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, Poon Everlasting. Poon Handler.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He made a bet with Roz Illusion for $1,000. You need to pay up though.
What?
Oh shit! I like.
Hey, can anybody tell me what a poon is?
What a poon is? I don't want to know. I don't care if that's.
Why would somebody call themselves a poon handler? I'm just trying to figure out what poon is. Is that a fair question?
It might be in relation to a poontang.
Okay.
Poon handler.
You mean like
Poontang.
pussy?
Poontang handler.
Oh, that's hot. Just saying.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. I want to be. Never mind.
Here we go.
Hey, no
He was
attention.
like,
I'm way
oh.
up here.
If he was like, man, I'm about to give into my grown-up taste. I know it. Oh,
Them people. Where the hell is Joe Cool?
He's out porn bombing.
Joe was.
He is.
Joe was.
Joe Cool, Avatar. Your mind probably get used more.
He porn bombed. Well, not Joe specifically.
He's allegedly the biggest porn bomber of them all. He's
Well, so was I 5 minutes ago when you called me.
No, Joe Cool, Avatar, porn bomb my channel with Slow Burner. Slow Burner even said that as far as Slow Burner could tell when he clicked on authenticate and all that, it said authenticated to Joe Cool. Which, I don't know. I'm not a smart guy of this YouTube stuff, but I know it wasn't Joe, but somehow.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Pardon me, everybody, but can you guys, we're like...
Everyone's like trolling and pretending to be someone.
I got like OCD.
I thought you had
You
this.
guys like hit the... I did, but the YouTube knows I'm cheating, so... Because I put 20 likes in there and it didn't work.
Chili, Chili, Chili wants money. Don't we all? Listen, I had a very giving night. I'm going to say thank you to everybody who threw some money out.
Hands on dirt.
Goon.
So you were saying you like Poon Handler?
Poon's been on my channel a bunch of times, and again, as my, I will say that I pretty much will have anybody on my channel if you're going to be respectful to me and to my show.
Yeah, you'd let somebody that said that women who have an illness that make them resemble an 8-year-old would revolutionize the porn industry.
What?
Wait, what?
And then when he got fucking nailed to the wall, he said, "Oh well, comedians, haha, YouTube isn't real, blah blah blah." He's fucking filthy degenerate, mess head.
Oh Lord.
It's true though.
What are we listening to in the background?
I don't know what that is. It sounds like Wolverine.
I'm farting around.
He's He's
Corn
clipping.
bombing is the ultimate ad hominem. I don't even know what that means. Hominem. What's that mean?
I don't know. I've been accused of all kinds of corn bombs when people make it convenient. I'm the boogeyman.
What? I don't know.
Who cares? Hippie's
Yeah, I
back
tried
up and running. He's straight.
I just try not to pay attention what people do in other channels unless it's, you know.
Maybe you should. Maybe you would have known about the dude that came and corn bombed you.
Damn it, man.
Well,
Just being honest. I mean,
I do know who that person. You know, I know who Helen Keller was before that.
I'd spend a lot of time with you, man. I do like you, buddy. Yeah, Wile E. Coyote, how am I supposed to see you when you have half of YouTube blocked?
Oh shit! Here we go. That's me. Where?
I mean, you can still see him in StreamYards, but yeah, he's got. Oh, cool! You unblocked me. Oh wait, no, wait, I'm on a different account. Let's see here. Hang on. Let me click here.
They have figured out slowing down aging. Who has? I want to slow down aging.
There you go, bruh. Where did he say that? Because if so, it's fucked up. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you, Wiley. Hang on, I'll get it for you. Hey, hippie man, you got a copyright-free song in the basement.
A copyright-free song, huh?
Yeah.
It's part near 12 o'clock. Do you know where your husband is? You don't know where he's run off to, and you don't know who he's running with. You say he never holds you tight.
Yeah.
Definitely breaking 13 hours. I think my maximum was 31 hours a long time ago. Back when I first met Eddie, and I was hanging in Dirty Mike's channel, which I mentioned earlier, and everyone's like, yeah. But yeah, long time ago, a couple years ago.
I've got ideas.
So long I've been here. Woo, 2 years. Not sure how to rate the 2 years it's been. Some good, some bad.
Did you see the FBI said they arrested a ISIS dude in Ohio, I think, that was plotting to kill Bush? You see that shit, bro?
Oh, if you go over 12 hours, it won't be watchable? So
Not necessarily. It just depends on the time of day, which servers you're on, and the load. There's no guarantee after 12 hours, basically.
So I guess it's too late to shut it down then and have it disabled.
Yeah, Critter Catcher, tell us about geniuses that fly the stars and bars, bro. Is the K, is Critter Catcher, is there another K you're missing there?
Asmar NAC brings some geniuses over here for you, hippie.
Calling on the past go sleep.
Zombie SG.
Thank you,
Hello. Just calling. Calling in on webpass, gotta sleep, big respect, hippie. JoeKingAudits too. Thumbs up. Thanks, brother. Smash it. Smash that, buddy. Love it. I don't know. I wish we could all get along. Damn it, what a great panel it would be if we still did.
Well, I mean, what do you mean getting along? There's always going to be drama. There's been drama since the beginning of fucking time. I mean, why is everybody sitting here trying to find this fucking Star Trek Utopia fucking hug box? Fuck out of here with that shit. It's called having a discussion or a debate.
Star Trek, that's awesome.
I mean, we ain't there, dude. You know?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't think we could ever be there. Truly, that's just who we are. It's
Well, right now you're taking eyes and attention and clicks and views away from another channel on it.
Oh shit.
So why would you think they'd be motivated to come throw fucking monkey wrench in your shit?
Because we're better than you.
4 likes away from 100.
You're almost there.
Love you guys.
We're just here to help, brother.
No homo.
I love you guys. Instagram records.
Alright, let's see here. 97, 98.
'98. That's what my ass feels like.
It ain't gonna work.
That's I've been sitting.
It won't work. They'll disappear.
We need real people. I know YouTube's getting smart with that whole
100.
Still on 97.
Refresh.
101.
No, refresh. 101. According to my screen.
Yay.
Ding.
Oh, no.
Now you can go to bed. Go live, Wolverine.
You ready to go live?
I don't care if you want to go live. I'll fucking. Isn't there
How
like
long
some
you plan on
option
going,
thing?
Nicky?
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't thinking of shutting down yet, but I mean.
No, yeah, no. Keep going. You can go in and have the raid feature. So you guys have to basically go in and add each other's channel to your whitelist. YouTube Studio, and then once you end, if they're live, any viewer that has autoplay enabled will auto jump. Anyone that doesn't have autoplay will have to click the button to skip
Oh
through.
wow, that's sick.
Just search YouTube raid feature.
Truth. What's up, Serious Truth? Good evening. Angry Rooster. What's up? What's up? Thank you for swinging by again. I've seen you already. Damn, Danny Williams, you still around?
Oh, you know what, Esmer? Why I got you on here, bro? Why is it that when I'm in, let me see.
Let me go drain my piss, Joe, while you guys chitter chat.
Better put your thing up. There you go.
Here comes the boy bomb.
Anyway, damn, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Windows. When you're in Windows and you're exporting your video, if you edit your video and you export it and it doesn't export, what is wrong with it?
Now, which app?
Windows.
You talking about video editor?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, you know, when you get to the end, you go up to the top right and hit finish video, and it pops up that dialogue.
Yeah.
That's you telling it where to put it.
So, but it's not finishing it inside, let alone where it's
When it gets finished, it'll actually load the finished rendered video. You'll hear it start playing.
Okay.
And then you know that it's been successfully saved. Go open your downloads folder. I believe that's the default folder.
Where's that? You know what? I don't know.
Well, you hit the little manila folder.
And
then go to my computer. You can drag it on your desktop.
his computer.
You move the file and then
Okay. So, and where am I going?
This
in here?
PC.
Desktop? This PC?
No, downloads.
Oh, download. Gotcha. Alright. Well, there we go. What we got? Screen recording. That's not what I want. Damn, my freaking hand hurts.
You get some of that kratom eating them keep talking about.
Straight.
I like the way you said that. I'm straight.
Oh, that ain't it. That's not it, dude. Damn.
You remember what you named it? I'm straight.
No, because I didn't. Yeah, I do. I think. Hold up. It's warrant. Pocket warrant. No.
Watch this.
No, that ain't it. It didn't upload anywhere. It didn't export.
Here comes the point bomb.
Say it ain't so.
Well,
All right, guys, ready? Go.
I don't know what to tell you there, Wolverine. You can search for it.
No, it's not exporting, Rob. I'm gonna have to.
When you say not exporting, is it not finishing?
It's not finishing, meaning it's finishing, but it's not. If you go back in, exactly.
It's not. And hang on. Here's the thing. You're not gonna be able to go back into the video editor and find your finished video. You're gonna have to find it through File Explorer. So wherever you told it, when you click Finish Video and it pops up the dialogue and you put whatever folder you're putting that in, that's where it should be.
I'm gonna have to look up the damn.
Yeah, you just have to look. You could go and re-render it and just like name it a bunch of ones, put it on the desktop, sit back. Be the easiest thing to do. Next, I'll send you an invoice. Your credit's good with me. You're muted. Let me put you in
I was gonna say Trinity's been here all day. There we go.
Whoop whoop, motherfucker. So is Nikki. Nikki's been here. It's her migraine. I tell you that, what a trooper Nikki's having to life is. Enduring everything, coming up on panel, singing, duet with migraine.
Really?
That's a super fan right there.
I've known Nikki since my very beginning of my career. You know, I helped Nikki when she wanted to change her name and stuff. I've known Nikki for, a couple of years. Nikki's awesome. Yes, ma'am. Here you go. There's the link. Come on up, anybody.
Headache, Nikki.
Boo, 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 boo.
You get a migraine. What are you singing, Frank Sinatra?
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. No, I didn't even hear it. No.
I don't have a headache. ASMR. He was the one who said your voice gets
pretty boring for a
not
while.
me.
No, I thought you said something.
Pretty boring. Sorry, wandering hippie. Oh shit! I can go on the street dance. Should we go on the street dance? I don't have to stop this live stream. Plus, I don't really want to talk to these people. Exploring with Fighters Extra. Fighters. Don't be this guy. Chef's caught by in 4K. I can't even go on the street dance. I don't know the street dance. That's the question. 1 second.